Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh man, I don't know what this is. Let me look at it. I don't remember what this is. I don't remember what I was doing in the save. Oh no. Alright, let's look at this thing. I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember it. Oh god. Probably should have put some struts on it. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Oh god. Oh man. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news. Okay, there we go. Pull him back up. Good. Good rotation. Good rotation. We're good. We are good. That was bad. I do not have Assassin's Creed, so that is fun. Micro adjustments are fun. Where are you going without ever knowing the way? I don't know. I'm going to the Mun or something. I think it's the Mun. I think this is the Mun space station. I think that's what it is. Oh no, I just hopped on. I haven't been on it in on the career save in like 2 weeks, so I'm gonna have to relearn everything that I'm doing. Hello, Orlando. Welcome, bud. Thank you for joining us. Woo! Awesome. Shoot, I got enough on this one little rocket to get to Duna. Insanity, 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 insanity. That's funny. You and I just happen to be working on the same thing at the same time. And pop goes the weasel. Much better. Because you're bored? Sure, man. I guess I can. There are other people watching right now. Rogue, you're Xbox, ain't you? Xbox player? Let's do this instead. Trying to think. I think Coin is Noah, possibly, and then Orlando is NBK, I think.
Just a moment. Yeah, I'm Rogue. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep track of everybody. There's a lot of people.
So you're building a moon station?
A Mun station? Yes, I am.
I used
Oh
to have
god.
my
No, no,
name
no, no, no,
Jacoby,
no.
but
I don't want to
changed
re-
it.
Oh no, I made a mistake.
What
Mistakes
happened?
were made. Oh well. Doesn't matter, I'm in orbit now. Periapsis. Add a maneuver. I have no idea. Oh yeah, that's a satellite. That's right.
Okay.
Whee! Where's the button?
Oh,
There it is.
stream's popping right now.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
You're losing altitude.
1 second, dear. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Might have to pause here for a second. Why is it not letting me? There it is.
What's that other thing in orbit?
Hold on. Come on. Hello, dear. Hold on 1 second, please. Please. Why is it not letting me click this? Oh, it's because I'm still in maneuver mode.
There it was.
Oh boy. There we go. Perfect. All right. Save game under quick save number 1. All right. I will be right back. Please don't leave. Oh, my bad. Give me 1 second, y'all. Thank you, Arthur. I appreciate that, man. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. My wife wants to talk with me, and then I'll be back to continue streaming. I'm just going to pause my commentary, and I'll...
Gotcha. So, what's up?
And Kerbal.
Me too. Who isn't right now?
What?
Who isn't right now?
What do you mean, like, who am I playing at?
Who isn't playing Kerbal in this party right now?
Oh, nobody. How does my mic sound? Because I just got it, and I'm wondering if it's trashy or not.
It's pretty good.
Alright.
Escape the atmosphere. Alright. Let me fly this rocket into space. I've never been to orbit before. Actually,
Really? How new are
Nope.
you to this game?
I got it like a year ago and then I never played it ever.
No.
My dad got it for like 20 bucks. We never played it
Say
until
other
I
than
saw him. Oh, okay. Well, this thing is definitely gonna go bad. I can already tell. by the looks of this thing. This rocket sucks.
Alright, I'm back.
I made like the worst rocket ever. Oh, NBA or NBK. Oh, we're gonna have a full party. Hey, NBK, are you Orlando?
Hi?
NBK, are you Orlando?
Yes.
Oh, okay. This is a trash rocket I have.
I just started on my world instead of Kerbal.
Point tap. Are you in the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Noah.
You're who?
I'm Noah. Alrighty, my moon station is complete.
Oh, that was you talking about building moon station?
Yeah.
No, Panchuk.
Later I'm gonna do a station. Can you help me? Well, because I don't know how to make a station, and when I tried it was really, I don't know how to explain it.
It's
It was
okay.
crashed.
You want to know how to go to the moon first. If you know how to go to the moon, then just like add a little extra fuel and then just like put your station in the fairing.
I can't even.
But not in.
I can't
not
even
in,
get to orbit.
In Kerbal. I'm in Kerbal.
I know that Clay has a mouse.
I'm gonna do this. I need just one thing and I can go to moon. So I'm gonna observe the moon with that science. Oh. Get a window.
Where did my brother go?
I'm probably getting off soon though, in like 20-ish minutes maybe.
Oh, okay. See, that's 300 tons.
Wait,
Swivel
what?
engine.
Are you trying to go to orbit?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just trying to get to space. And we'll add 500 tons.
Push it here. And just
500 tons?
Yeah.
How big is your ship? Holy crap.
It's not that much.
I think you might be reading it wrong because I'm pretty sure it only took me like 250 tons to make my moon station.
I
And get
can't
it to the
even
moon.
make I can't even get 250 tons. This looks not aerodynamic at all.
I think it's gonna be useful. Okay.
Okay, that should be good. What's that total? 800 tons of fuel.
15, can I put this?
I use the first one that you get because I don't have any other ones. The FL 100.
Oh, yeah. Choose a couple of those.
Okay.
Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry about that. I'm hoping Arthur doesn't
Launch.
leave.
I barely have enough thrust.
I am 4 minutes out. And I gotta rotate to that point.
It'd be cool if there were other fire colors. Are there in this game?
What?
If
Like
there's
other
what?
fire colors?
Fire colors.
Like yeah, like with
Oh,
the
like
engine.
engine exhaust?
So the
think
issue
there's
with
a couple.
having thrust or the engine combustion is based off real world aircraft or spacecraft. The issue is that it goes off the colors of whatever that is. Does that make sense? So if it's a yellow flame, it's a yellow flame. If it's a pink flame in the real world with that technology, then it would be a pink flame. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I made it. I need to check the map. Yeah, I made it. Oh, that's not really good. 130.
Made it where?
To space. And now I'm spinning. I can't stop.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Is your
I
SAS
can't
on?
stop spinning. Yes.
Do you
just
have
took a
reaction
second.
wheels and battery power?
It just took a second.
I had a question. We
Okay, I did
put
it.
it on
The super loud, creepy music's playing.
the one button is to change off. Of spacecraft. Oh. What button? I don't know.
I don't have batteries or anything, so.
Oh, just what is it?
Do 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 do.
Well, that's my Mun station complete and in orbit of the Mun. So now I guess I'm doing my Min mission.
There's many. Where is
Oh
here?
no, it's spinning. He's gonna die. Turn SAS on. Oh no.
Do 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 do.
As long as you can deorbit yourself and you've got a parachute, then you're fine.
He died. He's gonna die. I accidentally dropped him out of the capsule. I heard there was gonna be a new update.
For
1.11?
PC.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
out on PC. I'm excited. It looks pretty cool.
I have to go back to launch. I messed up.
Okay, you're supposed to go to my.
When should I start turning?
I don't know the actual way you're supposed to do it, but the way I usually do it, I just slowly turn while you're going up and try to be at 45 degrees by the time you're at 10K.
So
Oh wow, that's a lot.
So how it works is you start pitching over at about 2 grand. Start pitching over. You'll reach, by 10 grand you reach 70. By 35K you reach 45. Once you hit 55, you're at 10 degrees. Does that make sense? And that'll put you in
Yeah.
a near perfect 70-kilometer orbit every time,
Okay, I'm gonna launch
with
now.
minor adjustments.
Oh. So 2,000. Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
My little Mun base I got.
I think my thing might be a little too heavy. Too much fuel. Start pitching over. Slowly. So at 10K I should be at 70? Is that what you said? At 10K I should be at 70?
It's something like that, yeah.
Alright, I just made it to 35K. And I just ran out of fuel. Spinning's not that bad.
Dang it.
What do you guys normally set the parachute pressure at?
I normally leave it
It
stock.
doesn't really matter. You can just leave it how it is.
Oh, I normally put it at 0.2.
I think that's mini burning time. But I don't. But I mean.
I forgot just how powerful this rocket is.
Right, let me see. Which one?
This rocket setup that I have is my new favorite rocket setup. And it works immaculately. So, like, the Mun and Minimus, I literally, all I have to, launch it into the sky and then stop mid-launch and decouple to your last stage and then hit the parachute button whenever you get close enough to the ground. That's generally how I test it.
Look, now it says I'm too low.
When you're at the altitude, it says to do just deploy the parachute. That's how you do that mission.
I did, and it didn't work.
Sometimes that's the reason why I don't do testing, whatever devices missions. I don't do those normally.
They're so glitchy. I don't know why.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I sent you that clip, but the Kraken got my my Munlander.
Oh, I saw it. It was hilarious. It actually had me laughing. You have no idea how often that happens in the game. And it's not even like... And it's not even anything that you can really be upset at just because it's that funny half the time. You just have to make sure that you save often.
Mm-hmm.
I normally don't make saves.
I quick save every opportunity I get.
Yeah, I never used to
66
but then I had a couple encounters with the Kraken, and that changed my mind very quickly.
I could buy one thing. I think I'll buy the basic signs. Or I could get more signs. How do you get solar panels?
You just keep going down the bottom part of the tech tree and you'll get them eventually. Doesn't take too long.
I just got basic signs. Is it the electrics?
Yes, electrics.
Done. And now it's in orbit of the Mun.
Let me see.
Your rocket, like the Soyuz. You know.
And now all I need to do is turn off staging. That's first thing. That way I never mess this up again. And then rotate it so it's facing north. That way my solar panels on the side of it can always have the sun.
Okay, let me do that.
Yep. Or just south. South is fine too. You know what? I like north. Let's go for north. You know what's crazy is that little rocket that I have on there is enough for me to get back to Kerbal if I really wanted to with this.
I think that rocket is like the Soyuz version.
So if I decouple the Science Junior, do I get to keep the science from it or no?
It depends if you transfer it to
you gotta
something that's on your main ship.
pretty much.
Oh, well, I don't know how to do that.
Well,
you just have to put a science storage on your ship. It's a little tiny box, and whenever you click on it, what ends up happening is it says collect all, and whenever you collect all, it takes all the science from in your craft and puts it inside that box, and that way you can store.
When you're inside your ship?
Yeah, that way you can store up all your science, and then whenever you go back to wherever you're going, you don't ever have to worry about hold on one second. Sorry.
I could also put all the science on my Science Junior as well.
Now all I need is 6,000 units of fuel. How many units of fuel do I have right now? I really don't want to. I'm probably just going to launch 3 different things up here, and then 7,500 units of electric charge. All right, cool. Save game. Edit. Quick save. Enter. Save. Yes. Because now that that's done, all I have to do is go to my space center.
Okay.
Welcome, new viewer. Welcome. Thank you for watching. I hope that's Arthur DeSosa, because he joined and left.
I'm still on it.
I know there's 5 people still. There's 5 people watching right now, so that's why I'm.
So how do I get the custom action groups? I have to
You have
upgrade
to
my
upgrade
thing.
your facility, yes.
Okay, so how many tons of fuel should I need on my last stage?
Honestly, I have a perfect rocket right now that can handle 12 tons and still give you a good amount of fuel at the top stage.
12 tons?
Mm-hmm.
I have 300 tons.
Rename to Mun ISS Refuel. Alright. Just gonna go in here. We're gonna remove you.
Hi G5 gay Nintendo. I don't think I need that.
Delete the fairing.
HG5 high gay
We're gonna grab
Nintendo.
from here. No, we're not gonna grab from there. We're gonna grab from here down, pull it off to the side. We're gonna grab the whole thing, which is this one. No, this one. Throw it over here. Perfect. Now for fueling stage, I need
600 tons. One of those.
put that up.
Add
wherever
2
it
side
went.
decouplers.
Yeah, there we go.
I could put 2 of the big SRBs on my thing.
I'm a little bit more crazy whenever I get my ships going. Decoupler on the top. And one of these. Let me look right here. Not even not even a quarter of a ton yet. So this ought to boost it up a lot. Oh my god, that put it up to 18 tons. It's a good thing I don't need that much. Alright, anyway,
Oh, I can see.
This is too many parts. What can I remove? And I guess I could do 2 of these.
These missions are so messed up. I just made it to the Mun and now it's asking me to build a space station on Moho.
are you in career or are you in...
I'm in career.
You're in career.
Uh-huh.
Where's Moho?
Isn't it one of Jules' moons or something?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Sounds like you've launched
No, I
a
think
rocket over that direction before, though.
No, I haven't. I've just gone to the moon and Minus. That's about it.
I think go to Moon is much easier than go to Minus.
Oh, you're building a new rocket.
Wow, the rocket is really big.
What are all those things on the bottom?
Oh god, if I could just get this thing to stop. I don't want to touch it. That's not what I meant to do. What were you asking now?
Oh, never mind, you took it off. Oh shoot. I'm in. SAS on. Those there. Hey, and we should be good to go.
All I need to do is add a...
Boy.
Oh, I'm getting way more speed now. And I'm not even turning. Oh, there it goes. Why does my rockets always flip around? How do I make my rockets not flip around everywhere?
Center of thrust, center of weight, center of gravity. Balance them out.
Oh.
Also make your aircraft or your rocket more aerodynamic. Alright. It's a very heavy stage. I need to check this over here. It's still all above 1.1 except for that one, but that's not going to matter much because it's going to go to there. Okay, we're good.
Oh, I forgot to start turning.
Save craft. Save craft. How big is this fuel tank again? I need 6,000 liquid fuel, so 1440, that's 18, 28, 80. 2880 times 2, I need another 400 left over, which I probably have another 400 left over, so we'll be fine. That shall be fine. I'm gonna do this though. Not that I don't want this to be the center docking point of my entire craft, but I do need some docking points. Really don't need solar panels for this thing either. I already have some. Alright. Save craft. Launch craft. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Got 6 viewers. And we're back down to 5.
Oh.
I am happy though because I have had a consistent 5 viewers and it's been jumping back and forth between 4 and 5, and I've been at a peak viewer concurrence was 7, so it's pretty high for me right now.
Yeah.
It's relatively high, which is good. It makes me happy.
I'm not spinning so much, so I probably do actual EVA now.
Alright, here we go.
Get that EVA report.
Maneuver, turn this up, and launch.
Oh yeah, how's my mic? Because I just got it a couple of days ago. And I
Your
don't know
mic
if
is
it's good.
fine. You sound much better than what you did.
Yeah, I was using Xbox.
Yes, John Faulkner, I am on Xbox. Thank you for asking, bud. What would you like to know about it? Because that's when most people find that out. That's when they start asking all the questions. I have so many common YouTube comments that are just the exact same one over and over again in different words because people are curious because they've never seen it played on Xbox. Most people play
This game?
on PC. Yeah. Most people that play this game play on PC, and then they get upset with you when you're on Xbox. Oh, please don't leave, man. I hope he didn't leave. I hope he's still here. No, I am not. I'm using a controller.
What is this?
That is the first most common question I get asked. I'm using a controller right now to play. I do have a keyboard hooked up. I'm getting rid of those. Because I need gimbal. I need gimbal.
Jeez, when am I gonna start burning?
Pull back from the brink of death. Starting to
There we
flip
go.
over. That was not good. Oh, you play on Xbox. That's awesome. Most people don't. That's why, you know, that is the most common question though, is are you on keyboard and mouse or are you on controller? And when I say I'm on controller, they genuinely get upset half the time. PC players do, at least. That or they give me mad props, one of the two. How long have you been playing on Xbox, John? That 30-second pause because of stream delay. It's a great thing. All right. Oh, you just got it. Nice, man. Well, what would you like to know?
I'm still bad at the game, so.
So, with this game, I'm going to let you know, man, it is a very difficult game. Not a whole lot of people make it past, you know, just building rockets and then blowing them up. And there's a lot of people that I know that just do that because it's fun. It's fun to blow up rockets just for no reason. But the game itself is very challenging. Xbox, your mic is echoing. Your mic is echoing.
It is? Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Yes. Thanks. If you'd like to join my party, you can. I just need a gamer tag. That way I can
Holy
invite you.
crap.
Here, keep
Echo
flying and I'll invite us.
It's insane.
Xbox, your mic is echoing really hard, bud.
Yeah, what
Oh,
happened?
I'm not here. Hold on, let me normally it never does this. Let me unplug it.
Possibly, or just turn off your controller, turn it back on. Either way. Do 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 do.
Okay, is he still doing it?
Oh my god. I'm such an
No.
idiot.
Yeah, no, it's not echoing anymore.
I
How
don't
do
know
you
why.
clip parts?
It's never echoing.
I can explain all that to you if you want to join my party since you're on Xbox. If you're not able to get on the Xbox right now, clipping parts requires the move tool. Yeah, your gamer tag. This thing right here. Right here where it says Xclatonic X, your gamer tag. That way I can
Like
add
your
you
Xbox
and then
name.
invite you to the party. And then you'll be able to actually talk with me instead of typing to me and me talking back. And then I can explain it far more in depth.
Say the third rocket was not a success at all.
Oh my god. I gave myself like 3,000 Delta V to do a like SpaceX style landing on Minmus. And
Okay, so is
I forgot to add
what's it
electric charge.
Is
Did
the
you mess it up?
Terrier engine good?
No, I didn't mess it up. I just forgot to add electric
Which
charge.
engine?
using
I'm
a
sorry.
turbo.
The Terrier, like the small one.
The Terrier, it's alright for certain things, but I normally use the Sparks. The Sparks
The
are
what?
my favorite. I think it's called the Spark.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yeah. You should have the Spark. Or the Stud. What is it called?
The stud, the Mark 55 stud.
Hold on.
It's
I'll
like
tell
a
you in just a
little one.
second.
Oh well, it's not that very little. Never mind.
Oh,
I
the
thought-
thuds.
Yeah, there's a thing called the stud,
The ones that go on the side of your
or the thud. I meant, not stud.
Yeah, thud.
Thud. No, I'm
No,
not
I'm
talking
gonna
about the
use one of
Thud.
those
I'm
too.
talking about
Oh.
the... Oh, yeah, it is the Thud. The thud is one of my favorite.
Alright, I don't probably
Okay,
don't have
hold on one
400 tons
second.
of fuel in top stage.
Find someone. Search for MOCHAR.
Do you think a terrier will be able to like give me thrust? from space?
75087. Mocha River.
Carrier's good for circularizing your orbit, but or like traveling to other planets, but
There
other
you
than
go.
that, it's not very good.
Send you a message and then invite you to party. That way you can join if you want. If you want to keep asking me questions from there. Basically how you clip parts is you use the Move It tool. And then if you hold down either it's RB or LB, it'll allow you to go further than the parts limitation. Oh, okay.
I did not
that's
know
fair.
that. What?
What'd you not know, bud?
You could go past the parts limit.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. No! Stupid.
Alright, 1,000 tons of fuel right here. This is
I don't
probably
want to
way
see
extra
that. I
long.
want to go back to my refuel. I want to fly my refuel ship. That was the mistake that I just made.
Is the thud liquid or solid?
It's
Oh,
liquid and oxidizer. You need liquid and oxidizer in order to fly it, just like any normal rocket engine. Now,
I
if
was
you
thinking
want to
about
just,
taking the liquid fuel out. But no, it's a solid.
you need
so-
liquid fuel and oxidizer with it. And if you have one of those big tubs, one of the big look at my rocket right now. You see the
Alright. Well, it's like 30-second delay.
whenever it pops up.
Alright, yeah.
I'll highlight
So
the
what-
fuel tank, and I'll let you see what the fuel tank is for the name. I'll circulate that way you can see it in 30 seconds or so. When that fuel tank right there is the fuel tank that I use in conjunction with my thuds. And if you can get that and the thuds up into space without using them, if you can get it in orbit without using them, you will have at 12 tons, you'll have something like 3,000 meters a second of fuel.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll tell you how much I have right now with like an 18-ton payload. Just give me a second.
Okay,
There we
I
go.
have 8 thud engines right now.
You don't need that many.
I know. Oh, 5.92 thrust weight ratio. I think maybe
Myself
4
back
would
over
be a
here.
good
That way
number.
I can.
Is 4 good?
So there is literally a little control tab up in the top right hand corner, and it will tell you every single control you need to know in order to play the game. Every single one of them, in order to fly your stuff and build and whatnot. And then if you are in the building, like in the building menus and stuff, there is another control set that you can use that will, or another controller little emblem, and it'll show you what you can use to do with that. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're hitting the mun. First try.
You're hitting them on?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit the mun first try. Right here. Right
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
here. And I need to hit it in that direction right there.
Oh wow,
I'm not-
those studs are good, huh?
I'm not hitting the mun, dude. I'm saying I'm gonna intercept the mun first try. That's what I was saying.
Wow, the thuds are really. Oh wow, I'm already burning up. Jesus.
There we go. 851 meters a second. I'll make it there. But if you want to continue to watch my gameplay, John, it will elaborate a lot more things about the game that are so necessary to know, but at the same time really hard to do your first time. On average, players that pick up this game and play it don't make it to the surface of the mun for a month or two. It took me a solid 3 weeks of trying to land on the Mun without destroying my rocket.
You know, the place that Kerbal is in kind of looks like Africa.
Yeah.
Looks like
It does.
Africa?
The KS,
Wait.
the
Oh, it
KSC.
does?
Oh god. Mistakes were made.
Oh no, that's super high epilepsis.
What is? What are you talking about? Talking about me?
165,000. No, mine.
Oh, I was about to
That's
say.
not good.
What do you mean? Mine's not that high. Here we go.
How high is yours?
Mine was only like 91.
Oh, wait, 91.
I gotta have a
91
facility
what?
sporting
91,000
22
91,000 or 91,000. Yeah, 91,000 kilometers. Or 91
Oh.
kilometers. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. 91,000 meters. Do 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 do.
Alright, let's flip this rocket around properly.
Going to the
without-
Mun, going to the Mun, going to the Mun, 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 Mun. Going to the Mun, going to the Mun, going to the Mun, 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 Mun.
Oh, I almost accidentally pressed deploy shoot. That would have been bad.
And bye-bye. Look at how much fuel I have, by the way, with these 2 thuds in that 1 tank. And that's an 18-ton aircraft, or 18-ton ship. I have something like 4,000 meters a second of Delta V.
Wow, that all looks.
That's pretty good. If you're in career mode and you made it there in your first couple of hours, that's not bad at all.
I haven't even
if
made it
you-
into orbit yet.
If you make it to the Mun in less than a week, that's really good. And I'm talking like no tutorials. If you make it there in less than a week, that's really good. If you're like looking up tutorials and stuff, then of course you're going to make it there a little faster because you'll understand all the mechanics of the game. But like me playing it without any any help or any assistance, I wasn't asking people for anything. It took me 3 weeks to make it to the Mun.
When I used to play this on my laptop, it took me like 2 months to get there, and I
Boom.
was
And I've been playing for like
Yeah.
a month, and I still haven't gotten into orbit.
for a month.
Yeah.
All right.
It should get me some pretty good money. Oh, I forgot to put on a heat shield. Good thing I didn't need it. Oh, I could have done an EVA in space. Like gone off the capsule. That would have been cool. Although I don't have any experience using OCM stuff. I got 8.2 science. And I didn't even put any science. Oh, I did a EVA, I just remembered.
Oh, no.
Does like, if you hire Kerbals, does their like, stupidity and courageousness even do anything?
It depends on a few things.
Oh, I'm getting
Wait, doesn't it just change the expressions they make in the little like?
It
EVA?
changes that. It also determines on like, I don't know how to explain it. It's more in depth on the G scale. If you turn Kerbal G's on, it'll make more sense. But like until that point, it's kind of hard to explain. So like if you put G forces on for the Kerbals take longer to pass out if they have like a high it's either high courage or high stupidity. It takes them longer to pass out. At the same time, I think it's controlling the aircraft is a lot more crisp with someone with less stupidity, I think. It's a weird situation. Alright, here we are.
I'm about to grab some signs from the runway because I haven't done that yet.
Setting you as new target. Hey, by the way, look, I have a Mun base right here. Mun base.
What? I want to see this.
My first Mun base is pretty dope. I'm happy with it.
Have you landed yet?
No, I already landed it. It's on the Mun.
Oh, so you have landed on the moon?
Yeah, I've
Or
already
Mun
landed on the
landed?
Mun. I've landed on Minimus, the Mun, Duna, Eve.
No, in this save.
Oh no, not in this save. I've landed on the Mun. I haven't even attempted Minimus yet because I don't have any real missions for Minimus.
What is going on? No!
Do 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 do
Log
do do
temperature.
do 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 do.
That's just...
Oh, I hope this thing doesn't explode if I make it roll, so I should probably stop.
I think I'm gonna try and head to. Sorry, I think I'm gonna try and head to Duna, but I have like no clue how to get there.
Yes, I
just know
have
you need
plenty of videos, bud. If you look
Oh,
at
you
my
do?
channel, you'll see that I have 250 something videos, and the streams for Kerbal are a lot of me walking through how to do certain things, but I also have some videos specifically on how to walk through certain things in Kerbal Space Program. On Saturday, what is today? Friday? Saturday is what? 2 days from
Today's
now?
Friday? I thought it was like Tuesday.
No, it's Wednesday. Tuesday.
today's
No, it is
Tuesday.
Tuesday. So I think last Saturday I had a how to get to the Mun video I put up.
Yeah, I watched that, but I didn't see any Duna ones.
Well, I haven't got there yet.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna go into a career thing and just do a quick.
Oh, I see a beginner's guide. Oh wait, no, that's for a different-
That's City Skylines.
So what happened to your old legit career?
No, I still have it. I just haven't been playing it because no one really showed interest in the videos other than the first one to figure out how to do staging. That's literally it.
oh yeah, I remember. I watched some of those, but
Wait, where's the
kinda-
walkthrough for Kerbal?
got bored of.
Oh,
Kerbal
I
for a
see it
little
now. Boom, how to orbit Kerbal. This is just what I need. Okay, never mind. I don't have the 3-band capsule.
Well, you don't need the 3-man capsule. The principles apply to the meters per second. If you look at the meters per
Oh.
second, it'll make sense.
Okay. I don't have RCS. Wait, do I need RCS?
No, you don't need any of that to orbit.
Okay.
I don't even
You
think I
don't, like-
used any of it to orbit either.
Oh, no,
really,
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
need
no, no.
RCS like ever. Well, if you're docking. obviously, you
Wow.
still
There
don't
is
need
no
it.
way I got that fortunate.
What?
I just...
Hold on here. There's no way this happened.
What? Oh, that's a pretty small rocket, though. Alright, let me watch it from the very beginning. So, oh wait, I need to buy like, okay, I have 45 more points. I don't know what to buy. I have
Upgrade
construction,
your.
aviation, or flight control.
Let me see. Sorry.
Oh, what do you mean, let me see?
Aviation. Oh, sorry. I'm just. looking
There's
at
no
the
way I
picture.
accidentally. What can you do with planes? So there are multiple biomes on Kerbin, and you can go to each one of those biomes and do science and get more science. And basically it allows you to build up the science process so that you can get more and more parts unlocked. Normally I have like tier 4 stuff unlocked before I even orbit Kerbin, and all of my KSC is fully upgraded because I just do suborbital tourist missions on one big
Oh,
airplane
yeah.
with a bunch of seats over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, you can pretty easily choose this game. It's kind
I
of fun.
remember.
Yeah,
you showed
I
me.
know that you guys weren't really paying attention to my stream, but dude, I literally that was the biggest luck ever. I just happened to
What happened?
perfectly come into the Mun's orbit or sphere of influence and met up with the orbital space center without having to do any corrections.
Huh.
Like, no corrections needed. Like, luckiest intercept ever.
That is lucky.
So then it'll just keep moving in toward it. Oh, God.
Okay, so
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
huh? Why does yours have robotics?
Because I unlocked it. I purchased
Oh.
the DLC. Oh, God.
So I need a heat shield now. Okay, it's pretty simple.
I
And
hope they
then
add
AV
robotics for
coupler.
free in Kerbal Space Program too. I'm looking
Which
forward to
DLC
that
is
game.
it?
What?
Which DLC?
It's not the Making History pack, but the other one.
The Breaking Ground.
Yeah. That one.
What does
It's
the
that
history one even give?
Doesn't it just add like Saturn V parts or Apollo
Most people
parts?
do make it to orbit before they build their first plane, but I normally do it the other way around because you can have more of your tech tree unlocked and be able to go more places if you do planes first over rockets. But a lot of people don't know how to build
And get more
planes, so they
science.
tend to not build planes and they tend to just build rockets and land them places and collect science. I'm not saying
But
that
if you
there's a
build a
right or a
plane-
wrong way to do it. I'm just saying that a lot
If
of
you build
people
a plane, you can drive
generally do.
around and get science from the space station.
Pretty much, yeah.
I learned that
Open.
trick
Let's
from
decouple
you,
that
actually.
node. Yeah, so you can actually, each one of the Kerbal Space Center's biome things is its own like area that you can get science from.
What in the world is an auxiliary viewing couple?
Whoops. Maneuver node.
Do I
No,
really need
docking.
800 tons of fuel, though?
No, you don't need 800 tons of fuel.
Fine. I'll cut that in half.
How big is your ship if you've got 800 tons of fuel? It's gotta be huge.
And that's for the last stage as well.
What's happening? Uh-oh. What is happening? Already. Oh, wait.
Well, I need decoupling.
Oh. Can you wish me
What
luck?
the heck?
Wait, what?
Alright, swivel's better than the Reliant, right? Or is that Reliant? Oh.
That.
So right here, docking and rendezvousing is probably one of the hardest things in the game to do. Once you get it though, it's addicting.
Really bad.
Okay, so you have batteries and solar panels, which I do not have. But I have batteries. Oh, I still have plenty of
my
parts
battery
too.
is low.
Alright, let me see your
What?
stages so I can even copy those as well. Oh, I need a parachute, the most important part. So when do you normally decouple your last stage? Oh, I forgot one more thing. The fins.
I actually don't normally use fins. It's only if I can't get my rocket
Yeah, I've
to
noticed in a
favor
lot
me.
of your videos. You don't even go to 100% fuel at the beginning? Okay. Oh, you actually start going down fuel. About 1/3.
Yeah, because I
Or
keep my
throttle, not fuel.
What did I forget to put a docking port on this side or something?
The docking port?
Oh god, I didn't put a docking port on that side. That's why it's bouncing off. I was like, what in the world's going on here?
What's that?
What do you mean, what's that?
What's a docking thing?
Oh god. My controls are all wonky because I just flipped it upside down. Docking port is the thing that allows you to connect ships together in space. Like what I'm doing right now.
Stud has the little gimbal.
Like what I just did.
Oh, I'm not watching the stream right now. I'm watching the video.
Oh, I know you're not watching the stream right now, but I was just saying, like what I just did.
Oh.
Is there different fuel for RCS and rockets? Okay, so RCS is off of oxidizer. Or not oxidizer, monopropellant. So RCS uses monopropellant, and generally your rockets use oxidizer and liquid fuel. And then your airplanes that you have use air breather, so air, like atmospheric air, and hold on one second. Atmospheric air and liquid fuel is normally what they use.
You know, I just want to try something real quick. I'm gonna try landing using just the engine.
Okay.
Oh wow, this is
Gotta
actually
get this
really
thing
hard.
rotated enough to get it away. Yes, I can.
That void guy, who's that?
I'm going to attempt to land this sucker on the moon with no landing legs.
I'm making a landing with no parachute right now, back on Kerbal.
Alright, we're just going to
Oh,
go
I'm about
ahead
to land on
and
an
get this
edge.
sucker
That is
away
not
from
good.
it. And then we're going to go ahead and grab this sucker.
Oh, I just ran out of fuel. I mean, I still landed. Why can't I activate this stage? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, right, let me go back to vehicle assembly. Oh, my game
How
is
far away
ready
is
to
it?
start.
It's only 600.
What is the shroud?
What type of shroud?
Well, if I click on the engine, it says shroud enabled and disabled.
Oh, that's just like that thing that goes around the engine, like the shroud, I guess. I don't know what else you'd call it.
The cover.
Yeah, that cover thing.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's launch this thing again. I kind of want to take the shroud off now for some reason. Will it affect your rocket?
If you take what off?
The shroud. Will it affect it?
I think it might be, no, I don't think it affects it. For, like, engine shroud, it doesn't. But don't quote me on that.
Alright, boom. Alright, let's try this again now.
Okay, one in the world. Now it's asking me to build a surface outpost on
Oh,
E.
it's very, very awkward. Once you get good at it, though, like I said. Once you get good at it.
I don't have a strong enough
There we
engine
go.
to carry this stuff.
There we go. They're going to connect. They're going to connect. It's just going to take a second for it to work its way around. Boom. Done. All right. Yeah, there we go. Let's try and land this sucker now. Because now that one is done. It's still within render distance, so I can still switch between it. But I'm going to try and land this sucker with no, on the mun, with no, no landing legs. I'm going to try it. See what happens. See how much battery juice I have. Plenty. Plenty of fuel, too. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and flip this sucker around real
What
quick.
was my Apple Axis? 21,000.
Alright. Oh, you know it'd be even more funny? If I manage to get it to land right... Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get some better parts first. 'Cause it's not working out very well. I think for now I'm just gonna do missions.
I've gone to Minmus and Mun, and now it's telling me to make a surface base on Eve.
Wow.
That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you been to Eve before?
Using cheat menu, yeah. But, no, not actually.
You always want to
Achievement.
overshoot the orbit of where you want to land because, oh yeah, it's a little hard, man. All right, so always want to overshoot where you're trying to land. I'm going to try and land it right there next to that space base. I'm actually going to try and blow up the capsule that I have next to it because I haven't deleted it yet.
Oh, look,
I'm literally going to try and bomb something right next to my base. It's going to be really funny. Let's see what happens.
That's interesting.
I think this is gonna be bad, but okay.
Electrics, thank you for
Does
joining
landing
and
have
actually
to be
leaving
all
a
the
comment.
stages?
I appreciate that, man. Do you have any questions for me, bud? Or are you just hanging out?
Alright, I'm back on the stream now.
I had a question.
What's your question, bud?
With what button is for change of spacecraft?
Change of what? I'm sorry, change of what?
Change of spacecraft. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it.
You have to save the space. Dare you not to use quick save? No. I've already done a couple of those streams where I've tried playing the game without quick saves, and I don't last more than 2 hours without killing one Kerbal. No, I don't last more than 30 minutes without killing one Kerbal, and then I don't generally last more than I actually haven't made it to orbit yet off of a hard mode, no quick save game.
I think it was really
I actually have 2 streams loaded up with it on there as well, by the way. All right, there we go. See if I can land it on top of my other space, my base. That would be funny. Just have a collection of random rockets on my moon base. That would be great.
Is it like orbiting, or is it on the moon?
Oh, I'm gonna try and land this on the moon with no landing legs.
Landing legs?
Yeah.
That is really bad.
I've got 3,100 meters a second of fuel. I think I'll be fine. I'm just trying to put this into retrograde. That way I don't
1,000.
Come on. Retrograde before I fast forward. That way I don't go in too quick.
Oh yeah, is my mic really loud? Because I'm eating Skittles right now.
Okay, here's two.
No, it's not that loud, by the way.
Alright.
Okay. That's where I want to go. Perfect. Let's see. How well did I project this, actually, is a curious question. That's pretty good.
Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen. Dang it.
Bring that in. Just like that. And it should be coming in right on top of it. I haven't gotten to the mun yet because I'm new to the game. So is John here. He's new to the game as well. And actually, the couple of guys that are on in my party chat right now are relatively new to the game as well. So I've got one guy that watches my stream that actually has more experience than me. The rest of you, guys, are relatively new to the game and just looking for help.
Alright. Test
Do.
Buckler. That's the easy one, because I kind of cheated it. Kind of. And then go splash down into
Oh god.
the swivel engine.
Oh god. Mistakes were made. So generally whenever you're like trying to intercept a target, you want to keep the retrograde and the anti-target on each other, and then you want to keep the prograde and toward target. You have advanced edition as well. Yeah. Yep. That's the only version that generally comes with the game. Oh god, I'm not coming in far enough.
I somehow tested the Mark 16 parachute. Somehow.
Let's just go ahead and do
Oh, I
this.
think I'm gonna go too fast to land. Oh wait,
Just
no,
to
I'm
kinda
going in
keep
the
it in
water, so I should be
range.
fine. No, it's exploding.
Do
Okay,
do
no, you
do
hurt
do
too.
do 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 do. For you new guys, I generally say to use this as your top part of your rocket whenever you're going into
Can I reuse the
whenever you're going
parachute
into
if I've already
space,
used it
because it can hold a 12-ton payload and get you pretty far.
No, you can't reuse parachutes unless you have an engineer and you like repack the parachute.
Pretty much, yeah, what he said.
Oh, I'll just equip my engineer. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. That's kind of risky.
I'm pretty sure it has to be like level 2 or something before you can do it though.
Try and get right here next to it. Woo!
Alright,
Whoops.
surely drogue shoots should help. 2 of them should be good. Okay, this looks like a very interesting rocket. Time to launch it.
Just letting you know, by themselves, drogue shoots will not save your craft. They just help you slow down if you're coming in hot from like min-miss or something.
I know.
Yeah, that's relatively
I'm
true.
just trying to do something, but I go too fast when I land, so it explodes.
Oh god, I'm so laggy because there's so many parts over here. Oh god.
I just heard, oh god, I'm so... I think your mic's cutting in and out.
The payload is whatever you're trying to get to go into space. And then the top stage of your rocket is normally the last stage that is propulsion. And then as far as everything else that I was talking about, I was about to ask that you're lagging. Am I lagging? I'm sorry. Yeah, the game is lagging because there's more than 250. There's more than like 255 parts over here. Once you get over 255 parts on Xbox, especially the original Xbox, the game runs really laggy. That's the reason I'm having frame drop right now. But the X series should run this like a champ. Okay.
Oh no.
Coming in.
This is hard. I'm not doing this.
Oh, it was deleted already. I already deleted it. Cool. I'm just gonna land this thing somewhere else then.
I have to go. Alright,
Oh, see ya.
NBK.
Bye, or bye, NBK. All right, I'm just gonna fly away from there. I forgot I deleted all that. Yeah, once you get up to around 250 parts, it gets really bad as far as lag goes. Whee! Alright, fast forward. Alright, now flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Real good. Oh god. Now I'm going to land without, This is the reason why I like the thuds in this one tank, is because you can pretty much land this sucker with no landing legs. Yeah, your 1S will definitely run it better. That's for sure. Alright, here we go.
I have a normal Xbox One S.
No, I have an
Or
Xbox
Xbox
One.
One.
Yeah, I have the original
what I meant.
Xbox One. So
Yeah, so do I.
that's the reason why I flew away from there. If you can get your other crafts outside of render distance, but close enough that you can go to them, it tends to be a lot easier on your Xbox. Coming in.
Sometimes it sounds like a jet engine.
Coming in hot.
I'm gonna go back to Kerbal because that game's still downloading.
What game are you getting?
It's called War Thunder. You fly planes. Or
Oh,
things.
I've seen that one.
I played it on my computer, so I want to see if it's any good on Xbox.
If you can land below like 6 meters a second, you you pretty much don't damage anything. So that's why I'm coming in the way
What
I
about
am.
if you're in water? Because sometimes I land a little faster.
Well, look. It's dancing. I landed it with no landing legs. Would you just look at it?
Wait, so you can, with all that fuel left, you can still make it back to Earth? Or I mean...
Oh, I can still make it to
Kerbal?
Kerbin. I can make it back to Kerbin with that amount of fuel. I think I can make it back to Kerbin. I think. I haven't done it in a really long time, so I'm not gonna say normally I like to have about 1,200. Normally I like to have about 1,200 meters a second to get back to Kerbin. But I think I think I've gotten back with like 900. But you have to hit it perfect. to get back at 900. All right, back to the space station. Repetition, repetition, repetition. Man, do I appreciate you guys coming out and watching this. I really do.
I have enhanced version 2 also.
Oh.
I haven't gotten orbit yet. Make a quick save.
I gotta launch 4 more of those fuel tanker craft. 4 more of them.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a one-shot sword on Zombie Nation. It's pretty OP.
Zombie Nation?
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's
You're just checking out all my different videos. So, would you guys like to see an airplane? Or do you want me to keep doing rockets to the moon? Because I could take a break. Whatever you guys want to see. You said you want to see an airplane?
I do.
Okay.
Do you
Who
know
else
how to
wants to
do
see an airplane?
SSTOs?
I do. However, it's a big however, I prefer not to use them because they're extremely hard to build and get right. And you have to have the Rapier engine unlocked. So, like...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know how to make a different SSTO.
It's something else. A plane?
Ocean.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's just go ahead and build a... Let's build something kind of random. I can get to orbit easy, but I cannot manage to get to the moon. Alright, so Nick, let me build a plane real quick for these guys, and then I'm going to do another... Yeah, it is annoying. Hello, Braden. Welcome. I'm going to build an airplane real quick and just fly it around so you guys can see how to do it. And then I will go and build a... I'll build another part of my MUN space station for you guys. I know you're new to the channel. I haven't seen your name before. I appreciate you coming out and joining.
Can you drive one of your cars?
Huh?
Can you drive one of the cars you made?
I mean, I'll open up a car real quick. That's not a big deal. Open, don't save.
Mark 2. There's a Mark 2 coming up.
This is actually... So this is my MUN rover that I'm using on the MUN right now. This is it.
Oh. Mine's still
And
loading,
then...
so I just need the inline cockpit.
It'll pop up as I'm talking. You're a little bit ahead of
So
me.
why do you need to launch more fuel tanks to the moon?
And then this is my truck that I ran around the space station and collected all of the...
I remember you talking to me about that.
Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, man. Also, why you need to launch more fuel tanks to the moon? I have a contract right here to build a orbital space center around the moon, and it requires that I have 6,000 units of liquid fuel, and it also requires that I have 7,500 units of electric charge. So that's that, and then that's my science truck for collecting my stuff around the
what is the big
space
circle?
center? Huh? This?
Yeah.
It's a
I don't know, maybe.
command pod. It's a Russian command pod. That's all it is. All right. Anyway, new craft.
Back to my chair.
Grab this. And then let's just do this one on the back, and then we'll do this one in the front. Right. Where are you?
Okay, I have a simple task. Just get to the ocean. It's not that hard. No.
I can land in the ocean.
That's kind of what I need to do.
You need to land in the ocean? That's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, so this has got 50 fuel, and this has got
Okay, let me put on extra
80
sheets.
fuel. So I'm going to go in and do 2 of these in the back. That way the center of gravity stays pretty well centered. So I like to put these on, overlays on, down here in the bottom right. And do you need to unlock those pods? I've never seen the Russian ones. Alright, so the Russian ones are from the DLC. The DLC for the game. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Which DLC? The Breaking Ground or the the other one, the history one. I don't know this one.
Making history? I'm not sure, honestly.
Probably making history.
That's what I
I'd
would
take a
think.
wild guess.
Symmetrical siding. Grab one of these. Take it off asymmetrical.
If I need to
Go
land
ahead.
in the ocean, I was just go to a 45-degree angle.
And then let's go ahead and add a... We're going to add in a science experiment thing at the back. Always have one of those on me. And then I always
Oh wait, I
take
can't test the
and
fuel
put
engine
in
if it has no
a
fuel.
Science Junior. And then we're going to drop down a...
Well, that's gonna
put
take a while to fall.
mystery goo container. Put a... one of these. Put one
Can
of
I
these.
land safely in the ocean at about 9 meters a second?
Yeah, I have them both. You can land at 9 meters a second into the ocean, depending on what the craft part is. So it's based off the parts. The parts themselves may break when they hit the water, but there are certain parts that are rated higher than other
Dang
parts.
it.
Did it
It
blow
still
up?
broke.
Like I said, there's some parts
guess I
that are
need more
rated higher than
parachutes.
other parts.
More parachutes.
So I'm just going to use these basic wings, because these are very easy to use for newer people.
I just realized I think you're at your stream record. You said something about having 7 people as your record before, and you're
Yeah.
at that right now. Oh, earlier you said your record for people on stream is 7, and you've got 7 people on right now.
I
This
had 8
plane looks
people on earlier, actually.
Quite familiar from
Oh.
previous videos.
It's close.
Yeah, kind of.
I tend to use the same basic layout just because it's easier to explain over and over again than it is for me to try and build a new design and then work it out. I mean, I can do that. That's not a big deal if you want me
Wait,
to
you
do
think
that.
maybe I could put something on the bottom to like block it?
Like to absorb the impact.
Yeah.
So if you take and you're landing in water, first off, I would try and land on land, and if you use lander legs, it'll help out a lot with that. You'll be able to land at higher meters a second, and
No,
the
it's
craft
for
will be
the
able to
mission.
handle it no matter what. You've been watching my videos? Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, man.
Okay, so where
First
did I
time
say
on the
45-degree angle?
First time on a stream, but he's been watching my videos, so that's cool. I appreciate that, man. Really do. Alright, so this will give me plenty of lift overall right here for the entire craft. Now, I'm going to do something a little bit funny, because just to make it a little different from all the rest of my crafts, I'm actually going to drop the wings down. I'm going to bring them in, and then I'm going to grab the rotate tool, and I'm going to rotate them just ever so slightly. Not that way. Not that way. This way.
Wait, I don't need
To give
fuel
myself a
test.
natural dihedral. And then I'm going to take and add the jet engines.
Okay, yeah, now I'm going at a much safer around 5.
So
meters
a natural dihedral is whenever the wings are higher at the tips than in the center. And it helps with balancing the aircraft out flying through the air.
Yeah, I have
Solid month now. See, that's what I was telling someone else on the stream. I was saying the average KSP player that hops in the game normally doesn't make it to the MUN for a month, month and a half, 2 months. That's what I was telling someone else in the stream just a little bit ago. It takes a bit to try and figure this out. Do I have bigger engines? I do have the bigger engines.
Oh, you're at 8 people now. Maybe we'll break
What do you
it.
mean the bigger
Yes.
engines?
I have
The
bigger
bigger
engines.
plane engines?
Yeah, I have the bigger plane engines. Not
The
that I
wheel
need them.
seat?
I'm going to use the smaller ones. The Weasley, yeah.
Oh.
I am going to use the
It's a
smaller
wheel
ones
seat.
just because. Come on, hook to it. Attach to it. Not to that. To the... Isn't it great to see that someone else struggles with trying to get parts to snap to each other? There we go.
No, it's never happened to me before.
So I tend to split the fuel over the center of gravity, and the reason for that is because the center of gravity will shift as the fuel tanks empty out, and if they shift too much, it can cause your plane to go unbalanced. That's another thing that you guys should pay attention to whenever you're building airplanes.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to Eve and back now.
All in all, this plane should fly relatively well. Come on, snap on there.
Oh, whoops. A heat
Being
shield?
weird.
I think I'm good.
There we go. It should fly relatively well, even though my center of lift is below my center of gravity, or my center of thrust. What that'll do is it'll make it naturally do one of these. If you follow the arrow, it'll curve down as it's flying through the air. But the center of lift being in front of the center of gravity should pull it up. Or center of lift in front of, the center of lift in front of the center of thrust should pull it up. Now, the center of gravity being in the front makes this plane a little bit nose heavy. However, if I drop the engines down a little bit, which I'm probably actually going to do, and I'm probably going to pull them in a little bit too, just to make it look cleaner.
In flight. That's
If I drop it down, what ends up happening is center of gravity pulls it down, center of lift pulls it up, and then the center of thrust also pushes it up just ever so slightly, and it'll balance out the aircraft. So I'm actually going to do that, and then I'm going to bring these up just a little bit. Just like that. Let me see what type of landing legs I have.
Science on the back, dude? It just helps with science. Oh, the thing on the back is store science.
Yes, the thing on the back store science. So I normally add in my landing gears off the center and then move it, tool them out to the outside. If you hold down RB, it allows you to go outside of the normal range of motion for the move it tool. And since I don't normally break off my wings, I tend to just make it look like it belongs there, just to make it easier. Now, you do have to get your back wheels behind the center of gravity, but I don't like to bring them too far behind the center of gravity, because if you do, it causes the plane to have to struggle more to get off the ground.
I don't think this is gonna work, but okay.
So it allows you to. I'm not sure what thing he's talking about by science. This, I'm just gonna explain it all. This collects science right here. So if you have science on the craft, you can collect all the science into this one container, and that allows you to ditch all the science collecting materials but keep your science for like re-entry and stuff. This does pressure, this does temperature, this does the mystery goo, which I have no idea what it is, and then the science junior does whatever it does. I don't really care to know. I just know that it gives me more points than anything else. And then the pod here, you can get crew report, you can EVA the Kerbal and then get an EVA report. You can restore this and this if it's a scientist. So that's the reason why I have the second container in the back. Or the second seat in the back. Bring this forward. Bring it up.
Sometime you should do a Zombie Nation stream.
I did do Zombie Nation streams before.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did. I have done it before. So now the aircraft is pretty well balanced. So I got 80 things of liquid fuel in the back, 100 in the back, 80 in the front, and then I've got another 200 in the middle, splitting the center of gravity slightly to the front. So that should balance out the airplane as far as fuel goes whenever the fuel disappears. Overall, this plane should be pretty balanced and should fly very well. Now for me to put in my scientist and my pilot, and then I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go one step further. Once you get high enough unlock for your hangar, you'll be able to go in and actually toggle action groups. So I click on that, and then I go here and I go observe mystery goo. I click here and I go crew report. I go here, click on log temperature. There it is. I click log pressure data. There it is. And then the last thing is the Science Junior Observed Materials Bay. So I have 5 right here. I only have 4 on here. And then for my custom number 2, I'll go in and add collect all, because that's what I normally do. And then what ends up happening is you save this all. I'm going to save it real quick just to streamed airplane. There's a lot of technical stuff that goes into this game as far as like building stuff goes. But so now that I have the customs done, now all I have to do is click one button and it will do all of these at the same time. And then all I have to do is click one button and it'll collect it all at the same time, which is really convenient. So save craft. I'm going to grab I've got a couple more things to do. First things first, do I have a smaller panel or something that I can block off right here? Because I don't like this. Just don't like the way that looks. Okay, let's do that and then bring it in. And then we'll bring it in. Oh, I didn't double side it. I gotta double side it real quick. Alright, there, and then bring it in. I just don't like the way that it looks, so I'm just doing this for aesthetics. That's it. There we go. Alright, so now the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to go on these themselves. I mean, I prefer the controller, man, if I'm going to be honest. So if you go over top of these items and you click X, it'll open up this menu, and then you can go in and turn off certain things. So I'm going to turn off pitch control, I'm going to turn off yaw control, and I'm going to leave roll. Roll makes the aircraft go bank left and bank right. Yaw, which is what I'm about to turn on in the back here, just makes the plane turn left or turn right. It's just the rudder.
Hey, I gotta go, so I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man. I'll talk with you later, bud. You have a good one, and we'll see you whenever I stream next. I will explain that. I'm going to fly this around for a little bit just to show you guys that it works, and then I'm going to go and build a rocket and launch it into space. But I just want to explain this last little bit. So right here, these are pitch. So it controls the up and the down of the aircraft. So I like to turn off roll and yaw on those, just to make it to where each thing has its own little whatever it controls. Alright, got everybody in. Save the craft one more time. Launch it. Alright, Electrics, thank you for joining for the first time. I appreciate that. And like I tell most PC players, as far as the controller, keyboard, and mouse debate goes, it's all personal preference. I like the controller. I know all of the buttons now, so I can do everything really fast with the buttons. If I was to switch over to keyboard, I'd have to relearn everything. Whereas with the controller, I already got it all down to a science. Skip forward to daytime. No, I missed it. Dang it. There we go. Close enough. All right. See? Pitch. Roll. Yaw. It takes a little bit, man. And there you go. It flies. It flies, everybody. It's a little nose heavy. Actually, no, that's pretty solid. Yeah, that's actually pretty solid. flies pretty flat. Let me just fly over here to the other airstrip real quick, because you guys probably didn't even know this exists. Probably a year to a year and a half on console. It was before the DLCs that I've been playing.
Wait, where are you going? The abandoned
It's a little airstrip over here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The abandoned airstrip. Because these guys probably don't even know this is a thing.
Yeah. It's a neat little Easter egg.
Gotta do a little bit of flailing just to get it to slow down. It's pretty speedy. You gotta be careful with flailing if you turn on your Kerbal G-forces, because you'll make your pilot pass out and then you'll lose control of the aircraft. Do a little bit of flailing here. So it's a little airstrip that just exists. DLC or no DLC. It's just a little airstrip that you can land over here and you can get science from. Do a little bit, one last flail, that way whenever I hit, I can land. Here we go. Alright, let me fly back to the KSC and then I will switch over to the airplane just because, or over to the space station, over to my rocket. Let me just go back over to the KSC, that way I can recover it. And I get the full price back. Oh, actually I could just, yeah, hold on. Just revert. Revert back to the spaceplane hangar. I will show you how I get my rocket to go to the moon. I actually have perfected like a rocket that gives me enough speed to get pretty much anywhere. Turn to the Space Center. Holy cow, guys. You guys are coming out in full support today, man. I appreciate it. Braden's getting there. Oh, you guys crack me up. It's fine. He's impatient. I know. He just wants to see this rocket go to the moon, man. That's all. It's fine. So I'm going to explain each stage and how much fuel is in each stage, and I'm going to explain, you know, kind of the most fuel efficient way to get to orbit, and then I'm going to explain the reason why I have a setup for my last stage the way it is. So this is my rocket that I use for bringing a fuel tank, just a fuel tank, to the moon for my space station. So literally this, okay, so this is my payload right here from this docking port up. I've got an amazing range whenever I go up to 12 tons. If I'm using this, I still have an amazing range with this attached, and this is 18 tons for a payload, okay? This is my last stage right here. This is the smallest stage that I have, and I use one full fuel tank and then 4 Thud engines. And that's a pretty fuel efficient, see look, 4,060 meters a second of delta V. That's a pretty fuel efficient top stage. This is my final stage, my ascent stage to orbit right here, which is just a skipper engine and one more of those tanks. And that gives me just the final bit to get into orbit. Okay. As we go down, you'll see my little rockets here, or my 4 fuel engines here, my 4 skippers. those 4 skippers combined with these 4 rockets here, I don't turn my skippers on at all for the most part unless I need to control it with these launching. So I get like 1,300 meters a second, and then I do use fairings. But I'm not using fairings on this one because I can get away with it, if that makes sense. Like, let me pull out. I'm going to open this one. Right, come on. There we go. Let me open this one. This has a fairing on it. This is the main space station hub that I sent up to the Mun. Same rocket base. Once you perfect the rocket base, you pretty much just use it over and over again to send it different places. So these 4 down here, the 4 bottom, are my first stage. Once these run out, they break off and these continue to burn. You'll see whenever I go to launch it. But I was just saying, like, I was just letting you all know that this stage up here, this top stage, this very top stage right here, is powerful enough to launch 18 tons of payload and still have something like 2,000 meters a second of delta V. Skippers. The engines themselves, so I use a... Here you go, I'm going to highlight it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what you're asking. What the... There we go. Skipper engines. And then Pollux. And then the skipper engine right here. And then these are thuds. And honestly, if you don't have much of a payload at all up here and you take these off, you can still make it to orbit with no issue. While this is loading, I'm going to go get some coffee, and then I'll just launch. It's not a big deal. All right. I'm back. I'm gonna flip that. Red Cordile. Who is that? I'm not gonna go join their party, but I will invite them to mine. Find someone. Red Cordile 6395. I don't know who this is. Hi. I really don't know who this is, but we'll find out. How does the vector affect the control of the rocket? So vectoring range is the degrees that the rocket will actually swivel back and forth to help control it. So because these have no vector at all, the rocket just goes wherever it wants. Yes, you can join the party, Nick, if you want. Just send me a message. Don't send me a party invite. All right, let me go ahead and bring this to daytime. Okay, there we go. That way you guys can see better. Flip these two on. Drop that all the way down. So if you guys are paying attention, my thrust to weight ratio over here, I try to keep it between 1.1 and 1.2, but I can't. So because I'm using solid fuel boosters, it'll just keep going up as it flies into the atmosphere. But because I'm not using these Center 4 rockets at all, except for controlling the rocket itself, it's fine. Hey, Red. What'd you need?
Oh, hey.
Are you watching my stream
sorry,
right now,
actually-
or?
Oh, no, sorry. I accidentally invited you. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I'm streaming right now, so you are being recorded. If you don't want to be recorded, you can leave.
Oh, okay.
Just as a warning. SAS helps stabilize the rocket naturally. Your Kerbals will naturally just stabilize the rocket over time. Basically is all it does.
He's out.
He said, deuces. He's like, deuces, I'm out.
I don't think he liked what he was getting into.
Oh, God. So right now, because it's pitching over, that's when I would... If I had a fairing on, this wouldn't happen. But the vectoring is what helps pull me back on this one. That's what just helped pull me back. No, don't blow out my engines. Dang it. I don't know. I might be able to salvage this. No, I'm not going to be able to salvage this. Revert flight back to... I forgot to turn on my... No! This is the first time that I've blown up a rocket in a minute. Give me just a second, guys. Let me just fix something real quick, because I made a mistake for one, and two, I probably should just put a fairing on it, just to make it easier on myself. Oh, it's not like I didn't have a fairing on it. I just didn't put the fairing on it. Like, I had the fairing there to be able to be built. I just didn't build it. Because I am an idiot. Here we go. Not that I didn't have the fairing piece there. I just didn't build it. Savecraft. Launch. That coffee hit hard? Yeah, sorry. It's right next to the mic, too. I'll move it. That was my bad. I didn't mean to blow out your eardrums. Ooh, my back popped. I just have to say, the longer I stream, the more viewing hours I'm getting. How do you do science in space? So when you upgrade your astronaut complex, you'll be able to EVA your Kerbals, and you can activate science on your rocket at any time. You just have to have the science stuff on there, which I do not, because the purpose of this rocket is not for science. And I've already got all the science that I need from... Okay, there we go. I've already got all the science that I need from... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. If I'm going to be really honest, I wasn't paying attention. I was just flying the rocket, and then, like, my hands are off the controller completely right now. I don't have to steer it at all. It just flies by itself to a certain extent. So I was drinking my coffee while I was flying the airplane, because I'm not touching my controller right now at all. I don't need to. I'm about to touch it just to turn down the throttle, because I don't need it all the way up, or even on. That's funny. I didn't even realize what you guys were talking about until you explained it. The coffee hitting the table is what made the rocket explode. Oh man, you guys crack me up. Alright. Now it will fly straighter, because it has a fairing. it shouldn't flip over as I'm flying through the air because it has a fairing on now. And just to make sure, I'm going to throw gimbaling. I'm going to throw on my other thrusters just for the gimbal. Do 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 do. All right. Get rid of the extra weight. There we go. That is the difference between not having a fairing and having a fairing. That right there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The most fuel efficient burn you can do is between 1.1 and 1.2 thrust to weight ratio, which is over here. See it? TWR 1.1 to 1.2 is the most fuel efficient one that you can do.
Oh. I'm
Oh
kinda
god,
close to your
I'm already
zone.
at 66. I need to tip all the way over now. Oh, too much. Too far. Too far. Too far. Pull it back. There we go. If you notice, I'm looking in the bottom left-hand corner where I have my periapsis, apoapsis, and all that pulled up right here, where the arrow is. And that's how I'm judging how far I need to angle myself. So now that I've broke 70, I have made it to Duna and landed on Duna. I didn't have enough to get back. I've made it to Eve, burnt up in the atmosphere, and I've landed on the Mun and Minimus multiple times. I just never really explored outside of the solar system that I'm in, or outside of the outside of Kerbin's sphere of influence, because I didn't really feel the need to at the time. I was mostly just having fun with the game. But as this stream progresses, I will start moving to the other planets and everything like that. I'm just trying to get a lot of money really fast right now. That's all I'm trying to do.
Do you still got that goal for space station on every planet?
Yes.
Or was that the... Oh.
Well, that was the 1000% career save that I had, where everything was turned up 1000%. But like now, I still have that same goal. That's been my overarching goal for every game, or everything that I've done in this game. But I'm gonna do it legit now instead of with 1000% everything.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Since I'm already this far. I mean, shoot, I'm working on the... I've already got a space station starting to be formed around the... No. Pop you off. No, why is it going the wrong way? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, that's why. Need to go this way. It's like, what am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I was going the wrong way. I don't want to re-enter. I do not want to re-enter the sphere of influence. Okay, we're just going to have to go around. We're going to have to ride this sucker around. Because I have no control right now. Let me just pop this fairing, that way I can go back into Kerbin's sphere of back into Kerbin. And then let me go ahead and look at this, because I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. Hopefully I don't start falling. The blue circle is my orbit. So this is my periapsis, which is the lowest point, and this is my apoapsis, which is the highest point. Well, if the lowest point is below 70,000 meters, then it will pull in the apoapsis over time because I'm in the atmosphere, and the atmosphere slowly pulls me back down into Kerbin. You'll see me later on in different streams whenever I'm coming back from the Mun. I will purposefully go at like 55,000 meters just so that Kerbin will just naturally pull my rocket back to the surface. But for right now, I'm not trying to do that. So I've got to speed through it. I'm trying to get up high enough that I can do a correctional burn. And honestly, that correctional burn will probably be somewhere in through here. And it's just going to be an orbital burn. And what it'll do is it will bring my periapsis to 74 and my apoapsis to 76. So that's exactly what I want to do right there. Precisely what I want to do. The small, which one? The light blue or the dark blue? The dark blue is the maneuver target. The light blue is the orbital, and anti-orbital. So it adjusts your orbit in and out on the planet.
Alright, I'm getting off, so have a good night.
See you later, Coin, and thank you for playing on my Minecraft server, bud. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, no problem.
And I'm working on that server as well. Just not right now. I'm just having fun with this. I'll probably work with it whenever I'm gone for a week.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new expansion.
And I am.
Alright, have a good night.
Yeah, bud. Talk to you later, man. Yeah, have a good one. Almost there. No, I am in orbit. Awesome. So that's perfect. See, I'm at above 75 meters. 75. I'm above 70,000 meters here, and I'm above 70,000 meters here. So that's all I need to be in orbit. Now that I've got a nice orbit right here, I got a nice orbit going. The Mun, which is over here, that's where I want to go to. I want to make sure that the blue circle, that is my orbit, and the white circle, which is the moon's orbit, are on the same plane. So normally whenever you set a target to the Mun, what will end up happening is it will put out these little ANs and DNs, and that tells you how many degrees off orbit it is. So this one's 0.4, so I'm almost completely in sync with the same orbit of the Mun. Now, what I'm going to do is I know that I need to go out here somewhere because I've done this so many times. So what I'm going to end up doing is just grabbing the Mun. I'm going to focus view to the Mun, and then I'm going to zoom out a little bit, bring myself back over to Kerbin, just so I can see my blue circle. I'm going to click on it right about here somewhere. I'm going to add a maneuver. Oh god, there we go. And then I'm going to push it out to that circle right there, the yellow circle. Then I'm going to move to moving it in. I'm just going to bring it in to here because I know that's pretty stinking close. That's a minute burn at 57 seconds, so I need to start that burn now, which means that I need to get there as fast as possible. There. I know that was a little quick, but because I'm focused on the Mun right now, I can actually see where my line is moving, and you can see that the apoapsis is slowly moving out, and it's going to expand until it reaches right here. Yes, I do have a realm in Minecraft. It's a zombie. It's called Zombie Nation. It's a zombie apocalypse realm. There is a video, a trailer video on my YouTube channel that you could check it out just to see what the game's about. But right now I am moving right along. We are almost there. And then I gotta switch over to this because I'm about to run out of fuel. Boom. Decouple. Switch to the other one. And now all I'm gonna do is keep it over this little blue marker in my little ball. And I'm going to slow down my speed once I hit about 50 meters. Just because I want to have that exact control. That way I can bring it in exactly where I need it to be on the orbit of the mun. And you'll see it start coming in here shortly onto the mun's. It'll come in on the mun circle. Right there it is. And yeah, so my game is glitching out and it's not exactly projecting perfectly right now. But you can see it pop up right here every now and then. Let me go ahead and just break this off and then bring it in slowly. Oh God. Why did it go away? Where did it go? It should still be there. Whatever. Here, let me just fast forward. My maneuver nodes are glitching out, so okay, there we go. Now it wants to fix itself. So I'm going to throw a maneuver node right here on this. If it'll let me grab it. And grab that line. What the? Let me grab it. It's not letting me grab it. I'm having a little bit of issues right now with my console not wanting to work. There we go. Add a maneuver. Oh God, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. I accidentally put it to the angular change instead of the, I don't know what it's called. I don't use it hardly at all. But basically adjusting the purple one instead of the yellow one. There we go. That is almost dang near perfect. Look at that. Which means all I need to do is just move this over to here. It does look cool whenever you decouple. Can you donate? I mean, I'm not against donating, but I don't normally ask for donations. That should be it right there. Yep, perfect. All right. And now where I'm at, I just want to, I'm just going to go in here and I'm going to click this as my, set as my target. Wow. No way I did that 2 times in a row. That is very rare, by the way, guys, that you would intersect them within 30 kilometers 2 times in a row. That normally you have to make your orbit and then adjust it slowly using maneuver nodes until you line up with the craft that you're trying to sync up with. Normally this is on this side of the moon whenever you come into orbit, so you have to like adjust it to make it line up and get to it, which is just, it baffles me the fact that I did this twice in a row. That's just pure luck. Before I do anything else, quick save, yes. No, that's honestly pure luck. Like, the fact that I did that twice in a row is pure luck. All right, here we go. Now we are coming in. Do 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 do. Oh God. Okay. Where's my target hiding? I don't see him yet. Means he's really far away, actually. Do 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 do. The heck is he? Huh, bizarre. Anyway. So all I'm trying to do is line up that yellow circle on top of the pink little triangle thingy. That's all I'm trying to do right now. And what that'll do is that'll line me up perfectly for a descent on the approach. I mean, I can if you want me to. I haven't done it. And now that I've adjusted this to where it's over top of itself right here, I can go to right here, and I can click on that and bring it up, and 3 minutes until I have to reverse burn. And that'll bring me straight into the craft that I'm trying to bring up to. I just quick save over the same quick save over and over again for the most part. Unless I'm doing like a multi process, like if I'm like putting a satellite in orbit, trying to land on the Mun and something else all in the same time. Then I'll do different quick saves. But for right now, I just save over the same quick save over and over again because I know I can do this with no issue. If it's something that's more difficult, I tend to quick save more. Just for the Kraken's sake, to be honest with you, because there's this thing in the game called the Kraken, and it'll come and tear apart your ships for no reason. It's just a glitch that the game has adapted into its own little thing. Alright, so if I back out of this, I should see the craft directly there. And I should be able just to come over here just a little bit and slam the gas pedal to the floor. Just a... Ooh, snap. Had a little bit of lag hit me whenever I was trying to enter that one's atmosphere influence. Okay. Just a little bit of lag, just a little bit of lag, just a little bit of lag. Do 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 do. Pretty much the Space Kraken, yep. That's what it is. And just coasting in at this point. Do 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 do. Kraken equals wibble wobble, shake and spray, like all of it. Literally shakes your craft apart and sprays the parts everywhere. It's bad. The Kraken is evil. Like I said, you want to keep that yellow cursor with an X over top of that pink cursor as you're coming in, and it will bring you straight into the craft with no issue. I am the Frito Bandito. What? Get in here to read about there. The pink cursor is when the target, so this pink cursor means that this target, I'm coming to this target. If I'm moving toward the target, it'll be this pink cursor. If I'm moving away from it, it's like a weird circle. So it's always this cursor with that cursor, and then on the other side, it's the prograde, which is the circle with no X in it, and the pink circle. And then here, all I have to do is press LB and right on the D-pad to swap crafts. Then I'm going to go in here and I'm going to click on, nope, stop it. Stop it. Right here, I'm going to decouple. The heck? In camera. Why are you not letting me decouple you? There we go. Undock. Undock you. This is my little space forklift. That's what I call it. Space forklift. Now I just need to find where my craft is. There it is. No. Oh man, whatever. Oh dude, the lights are off. Okay. Switch to docking mode. And then it'll be in linear. Okay, good. Left, right. Okay, we're good. Forward. Sorry that it's really dark, guys. Boom. And get rid of you. I'm sorry, I know I just made that look so easy. Yep, Space Frisbee. It's my No, I clicked on this. No, I clicked on the dang docking port. Get my docking port. There we go. Alright, set as target. Alright. Wrong way. This is the way. There we go. There we go. Alright. Line it up. Line it up this way. Bring it in straight. Oops. I hit that a little too hard. Okay, there we go. Boom! Done. I mean, it's not really any harder. Normally, people put lights on their stuff, but I don't really see a necessity in it. So, let's fast forward to daytime. Oh wait, I can land this thing on the moon too. Land it on the moon or destroy it? Which one do y'all want? You got a little bit of time before I, Oh god, I have no signal. Why do I have no signal? I'm on the wrong side of the moon. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Crash it in the moon or land it on the mun. Destroy it? Too easy. So let's bring it to here. Let's bring it to 0 orbit. That way the line is directly down. So 0 speed. Directly 0. All right. Now we're going to let it fall until that circle is in the brown. Then we're just going to go at like 3,000 meters a second into the mun. That's what we're going to do. See if I can burn out all the fuel by the time I hit the mun. It's a lot of fuel to burn out. Watch me perfectly hit my mun base. That would be absurd. I was about to say, that would be crazy. If I just perfectly hit my mun base. Speed is key. I don't think I'm going to reach an empty tank by the time I hit the ground. I really don't. Oh, I really don't think I'm going to hit an empty tank by the time I hit the ground. Oh, I did. I did it. And it's just going to disappear off the face of the earth once it hits the ground, by the way, y'all. It's just going to disappear. It's not even going to take time to render the moon. Negative 28 meters. It hit so hard it registered negative 28 meters. That is insane. Oh, man. No, I knew it was going to destroy itself. Stuff like that doesn't bounce. Going that fast, it doesn't bounce on any surface. If I was to hit Minimus going that fast, it would not bounce. It would hit Minimus and really, really hurt. I am the frito bandito. Why do I have that stupid song stuck in my head? Just those two words, but I know it's part of a song. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna evaporate. It wasn't gonna take much. It never takes much to evaporate. Alright. So I'm actually going to build a different craft just because I'm bored of building that one. I'm going to open... I am going to open up my space refuel. But I am going to, instead of saving it as that, I'm going to do the electricity part. Actually, let's see my contracts real quick. Go on an orbital spacewalk near the Mun. Bring a Munstone back from the Mun. Build a new unmanned probe with an antenna that can generate power above Minimus. Have a thermometer. Transmit data from the surface of the Mun. Okay, let's do that. Let's just do this real quick. Let's take you from here down. Let's go ahead and destroy you. And then let's go ahead and get a docking port. Do 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 do. Oh, I have a docking port. I'm gonna drop the docking port. Oh, it's not gonna let me build off the docking. That's so annoying. Should be a docking port down here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, docking port. Oh, snap. Okay. That's weird. But okay. Okay, I accept it. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was drop a docking port. Should be down here. Where are you? What the? Where's my docking port? There it is. My goodness. Oh, terrible days. Oh, terrible days. Okay. Let's go ahead and cancel you guys. Oh, let's go ahead and delete this first. Delete the fairing. Let's go ahead and get rid of you guys altogether. Don't need you. Advanced mode, sub-assemblies. What the? I don't have a satellite on here? Oh, dang it. I'm going to have to build a satellite. That sucks. Alright, I normally just use one generic satellite, and I don't have one, so apparently I gotta build it. Yay! Okay, I already have a Mun rover. Rename craft to the Mun Sat. There. Save craft. Open craft. Pretty sure I have a satellite somewhere in here. That's a single satellite. That's multiple satellite. Wait, is this it? No, that's Munsat. That's what I saved it as. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. Let's click on this. Docking port. This one. We'll go ahead and grab a... Where are you? Controller. There you go. No, this one. Alright. Go ahead and drop a battery and a... one battery. Drop one... Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Drop one of you. Drop a... one of you. No, not that. Drop one of... Where are you? Science Junior. Science Junior. Perfect. Drop one of you. Throw... Hello, Adam. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Thank you for joining. And Electrix, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you want to keep watching until I get off. That makes me super happy. I am the frito bandito. Alright, anyway. Oh, that stupid stuff stuck in my head. Go ahead and flip you around. There we go. Multiple antennas. Awesome. So that should be a combinable. I should be able to get up to 5 million meters times 8, so 40 million meters. Okay, good. And then what I need to do is drop in a thermometer. Just one. Just one thermometer. Thank you. Do you have any questions for me, Adam? And then we're going to go in and add in 8 monopropellant tanks. No, we're not. We're going to add in a... You were asking about the Terrier engine. This is when I would use the Terrier. It's right now. Right now is when I would use the Terrier. I'm going to move this to the other side. And I'm going to get rid of this, just cause. Alright, take you, drop you on here, grab one of you, drop you on here, Terrier engine. This is when I would use you. Just a small thing on the satellite to help get it back into a perfect orbit. That's literally the only reason why I use the Terrier. Sure, can we mod on KSP on Xbox? No, you cannot mod. Not even a graphics mod. Would be nice, but no, we cannot. Now all I need is solar panels. We'll do this at an 8 rotation for the most possible power. There. And right there. All right. I should be good for satellite. Got more than enough solar energy, got more than enough antennas, got more than enough of that stuff. And this one is going to Minimus. A specific orbit, thermometer, specific spot, and antenna can generate power. And it can. Okay, good. Save. And this is actually going to be renamed as the Minimus satellite. Save. Launch. Man, that is seriously stuck in my head. All right. No, I forgot the fairing. Dang it. Ah. How do you do to defuse on YouTube on Xbox? What? I'm sorry. What? That was a very confusing statement. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask. How do you do to diffuse on YouTube on Xbox? No, I can't even make sense of it. Normally I can like read it to the point that I can figure it out, but like that one's different. You're gonna have to put it a different way, man. I forgot to put a fairing on it. Built fairing. Tiniest fairing ever. How do you do to diffuse on YouTube? Are you asking me how I'm streaming on Xbox? Is that what you're asking? LMAO. My question is, how can I diffuse with your Xbox YouTube stuff? Because I have diffuse. Are you sure diffuse is the word that you're looking for? Let me look at this. Diffuse. What is that word? Diffuse. I know what diffuse means, but like... Diffuse. Spread or cause to spread over a wide area or among a large number of people. Wait, what? Do you mean like how do I get people to watch my stuff? Like how am I getting a bunch of people to watch it? Or like how do I reach out to other people and stuff? Is that what you're asking? I mean, I have a laptop. My streaming setup, I actually have a video of it on my YouTube, how I stream. I'm not sure how to answer your question because I'm not really sure what you're asking by diffusing. I mean, diffusing I understand, but I don't have the parts to build a rover that's really fast yet. And the reason is because I'm waiting for a contract to pop up. How can you stream from Xbox in YouTube? I have a video literally of my setup on my YouTube channel, and you can check that out. That will explain everything because it is so much harder for me to explain it to you without you actually seeing it. Basically, there's a little box that splits my video and audio from my Xbox to my TV and to my laptop. That's basically how it works. I can't really explain much more than that because it's a lot more difficult to explain than to just show you. But I do have a video of that if you want to figure out how I'm doing it. Sorry, man. You were asking really confusing. You were confusing me, man. Very seldom I am confused, but you got me there. I was confuzzled. Oh man, it's tipping over. No, don't tip over. Alright, we're good. Alright. Dropping to 45 at 35 kilometers. I can't necessarily build a really fast rover because I don't have the rover parts. I think I already answered that, but I felt I needed to say it again. I don't have the best rover parts, so I really can't build a fast rover for Minimus. It would be fun to fly around on Minimus with a rover, but I don't have the appropriate stuff. Am I making sense? John? Yeah, I can, John. Yeah, I can. I don't have a whole lot because I'm waiting for contracts to pop up. That way I can get more money without having to go outside of this Kerbal sphere of influence. So, like, the science that I do have unlocked is all from me just going to the Mun and me going to Kerbal. I literally have not stepped foot on Minimus on this save because I'm trying to wait for the contracts to pop up. Now that I have a contract for a satellite at Minimus, my next contract is probably going to be a space station or a or just to land on the surface. So if I can get that contract, then I'll be getting a lot more money for doing stuff that I was planning on doing anyway. That's why I'm taking it kind of slow with my save. I'm doing contracts, specific contracts to get it done. Speaking of which, I should really go jump over to my space station and EVA one of those Kerbals. That way I can get that contract done as well. Do you get muck science from contracts? You can get science from contracts, but normally it's very little, and I don't normally oh crap, I'm descending, which means I need to go this way. Oh god, what am I doing? Jeez. Alright. I'm just going to put a maneuver node in because I screwed this up royally. Okay. And there we go. Alright, cool. Pop you off. Deploy. And oh, much, yeah. Sorry, I saw muck and I'm like, I'm just gonna explain science. I wasn't really going too far into it. I normally don't like putting science on my... Oh god, the Kraken's getting a hold of my my satellite. You guys see that? It's a little bouncy. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I made it. We're good. Alright, where am I going again? Minimus. Okay, there you are. Set as target. Now, AN and DN. So I'm going to go to this one. I'm going to add a maneuver. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to switch it to the purple, because the purple is what I need. And then I'm going to go in and click on this one to show it. Then I'm going to adjust it until it is 0, 2, 1, 0. That's my inclination. My inclination is good now. Now all I have to do is burn at that point at that much, and my inclination will be set to the same as minimus. And then all I got to do is burn out to minimus. And that is it. Do 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 do. Once I get the inclination, all I got to do is get there. That's it. That's all I got to do. So, hopefully this is easier. Stop. Stop. In the name of love. What? Ah! Oh God. All right. I told you not to do that. 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 All right. So that my inclination is set. See, look, perfectly at 0. Boom. Should be almost 0. Look at that, negative 0.2, close enough. So now all I have to do is go, where is minimus? This is over there, which means that if I burn from I don't know. Let's just bring it out there somewhere to the minimus. Alright, pretty close. Now all I gotta do is run it around until it meets. It's about to meet. Okay. Oh, it doesn't go back any further, dang it. So I'm gonna have to swing it around one time. Whee! Oh, snap. That's the moon. I don't care about that. I want the minimus. I don't even know. Oh, right there it is. Perfect. Oh, God. Perfect. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Thank you guys for watching so much. I know it's getting close to everybody's bedtime. Okay. Before I go anywhere else, let's just go ahead and extend you. Extend you. That way I can make sure I have connection with as many things as possible. Hopefully I'll stay connected to Kerbal. That way I can continue to... Yeah, I'm going to quick save, that's for sure. I'm just extending all these real quick. Perfect. Save. Yep. I told you not to do that. I told you not to do that. I told you not to do that. 50 meters a second. Or 50 times speed. Yay! All the way around. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Do 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 do. Ah! Mistakes were made. There we go. Mistakes were fixed. Just gonna let it sit here for a little while. Burn its way on out to Minimus. It's gonna take a minute. Literally, it's almost a minute it's gonna take to get out there. Burning so slowly. I know what it is. It's a small docking port with a big reaction wheel on the actual satellite itself, and I didn't disable the reaction wheel. That's the reason why it's doing that. And we're just going to slowly take it in the rest of the way. Oh god, I'm not doing this. We're going to slowly walk you in off of the here. I'm not doing that. I'm not following that targeting thing anymore. Oh god. I cannot walk that down, so I'm going to have to bring it around. Or I'm going to have to bring it out some. Just a little bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. Oh god, I did the wrong thing again. Dang it! Just gonna keep flipping it back and forth until I get it there. Come on, stupid button. Alright, whatever. My buttons aren't responding as well as they should. There we go. Add a maneuver. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Bring it out to minimize. All right. Down to 100. Down to 50. Sorry, down to 100. Down to 50 here in just a second. Yep. Down to a no time all. There we go. Then I can go in here, get rid of this. Quick save. Yep. 283. Add a maneuver. $235. Come on now. Come on now. So close. Alright, I'm going to leave that there. Save game, quick save, yes. We're getting there. Do 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 do. Almost there. Who's still with me here? Is that you, John, or is it someone else? They're not too hard. It's just on controller you can't make micro adjustments. So you just gotta kind of get used to it and then wing it. Once you get used to what everything does in the game, you can wing it really easily though. It doesn't take anything to push this satellite around either. That's the sad part about this whole process. Minimus has such low gravity, it takes nothing to get it knocked off center. Wrong way. This is the way. There we go. Pretty dang close there. Yeah, that's pretty dang close. I think I'm going to set up there. So, right here, this burn time right here, you take this and you split it or you take the burn time, split it in half, and then you apply it here. So if this was a 20-second burn, I would start at at negative 10 seconds and end at positive 10 seconds. But it doesn't really, once you get good at it and projecting, you don't really have to use the maneuver nodes, but anything but directional. Because you'll realize that, just a fraction of a meter of a second will put you closer to what you were ending, or where you were going to end up, or further. Oh God, I made a mistake just now. I'm still 13 meters away from that node, and I think I just screwed it up. But since I'm like right here and it takes 0.3, if I take and go just burn it a little bit, you'll see that I increased it from 0.3 to 4 or 5 seconds because I'm not burning at full thrust. So it'll adjust the entire thing. There you go. That's within reason. Now what I need to do is at periapsis. Man, that's really close to periapsis. I think I want to do there. So that's where it intersects. Yeah. Just out a little bit. And then bring it over. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it again. And that should be enough for it to count right there. Yeah, that should be enough for it to count right there. I mean, I'm like literally right at that point with it. Ooh. Oh, did I just adjust it by accident? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're like right there. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now I just gotta wait until it comes around to this maneuver node. Should take a day. And then coming in, got to finish aligning everything and be dang near good to go. Slowly bringing it down. I'm going to bring it all the way down for just a second. That way I can quick save. Bring it to 4. Bring it all the way down to almost time. Okay. Got to bring it over to this little node. And then it's just going to be 3 meters a second of burning, so boom, perfect. And it went away. There you go, I got a satellite in that perfect orbit. And I'm not going to get rid of any of this fuel just because it's fine where it's at right now. Now I am going to go in here and do this real quick though, because this is a first that I have gone to minimus. So I'm going to grab science here. Thank you. Grab science here. Thank you. Even though I'm transmitting it, it's still going to be better than no science at all. Not that I couldn't do a flyby and bring it back. And then temperature. Log it. Yes. Transmit data. Transmit all. There goes 1. There goes 2. There goes 3. And there goes 4. Boom. Done. Alright. Save game. Done. My contract is done. I'm gonna go look at my contracts real quick. Here it is. Perfect. Now all I need to do is go to MUN. Transmitter recovered scientific. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to the MUN station first. Then I'm gonna go to MUN. I'm gonna try and find a MUN stone, and I'm gonna try and find a recoverable. Or I'm gonna recover some science. So go to the tracking station. You get it now. What you get the whole like burn process and how tedious it is. It's the reason why I quick save every time I go before I burn. That way I don't pass the time, because I've missed my window many times without quick saving. So I've learned that lesson. Oh man. Holy crap, I just got 2 more satellite contracts. That's another satellite contract, and that's another satellite contract. That's hilarious. Do I have any more satellite contracts? Probably not. Whatever, though. That is in-flight where? Okay, here's what we're going to do. MUN ISS, that's fine. That is debris. Terminate, yes. That is not debris. That's not debris. That is... What orbit is that on? It is on orbit. MUN science debris? It's been there for 49 days. Okay, yeah, I'll look at the science tree here in a second. Just give me a second. MUN debris. I don't think it's a crewed thing, so terminate that. If there was crew in it, that sucks. Base rover debris. MUN base rover. Oh, I know what that is. Delete. Alright. MUN ISS. Refueling debris. Terminate that. MUN ISS refueling probe. I landed that one. MUN ISS refueling probe or debris. Delete that. And then Minimus satellite debris. I'm going to get rid of that too. I know what that is. Actually, what's the periapsis on that? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to delete that too. Okay, there we go. Whole lot less things in my purview now. That's nice. I'm gonna go direct path. Path. Oh god. Ow. Don't want to go to any of those. Let me just do this real quick, and then I will gladly go to let you see my stuff. Yeah, but it's not really profitable to do that. It's more profitable to bring it back to Kerbal and land it, but at the same time, like, I realize that unless I have a claw, like the claw machine, and I have a mission that I'm already going to be going by that debris, there's no point in me wasting money on it. Alright, let's go for a spacewalk by the MUN. Because that is a contract I have. Yes. Spacewalk near the mun. EVA. That is a spacewalk by the mun. Perfect. Board. Get rid of SAS. Turn the SAS off because the Kraken's starting to grab my ship. There's all the SAS. What is the Kraken grabbing? I don't know, but it's kind of scaring me, and I just want to, Oh, it's me. Okay. Whoops. Let's go to the tracking station before my frickin' space station gets blown to pieces by the Kraken. That's a good feature. What is a good feature? I don't want the Kraken to blow apart my ISS, so I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to come back to it right now because I don't want to know. First Mun rover or the first Mun base? We're going to go to the Mun base. I'm just trying to get some science back to... I'm going to transmit some science, that way my contract's done. And I get money for my contract, I get some more extra science that I can spend on stuff back in the... whenever I go to show you my science tree. That's all I'm doing. Bouncing back and forth between everything. It's my Mun base. I think you're going to like it. It's pretty cool. It's a little tiny base. Oh, it's dark out too. It's really dark out right now. It's my little Mun base. Did I ever transmit everything? I don't think I ever transmitted everything. I opened it all. Oh, I did. I did review it all. But I never transmitted it all. I like purple, man. Don't you judge me. Purple's one of my favorite colors. I think it looks cool anyway. There's my little rover. Alright, well anyway. Contract. Transmit. Awesome. Can't bring a Munstone back yet because I don't have anything to bring a Munstone back with, so... I'm gonna be honest, I think my next base is gonna have orange. Alright, return to the space center. Oh man, I am getting tired, guys. And I gotta go to work tomorrow. And I really don't want to go to work tomorrow, though. So annoying. Alright, what do you want to see now, John? Actually, let me go look at oh yeah, that's what you wanted to look at. That's right. Do 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 do. I now have all of that unlocked. But I would rather just save my points and unlock that. So, yeah, whatever. That would be something good to unlock right there. So with that. And that. That's good too. And that's good. Man, all these are good parts to unlock. But the best one for me right now would probably be monopropellant tanks. So let me go ahead and go in here, manage the building, upgrade the building. Go back in here, and I want to unlock. Yeah, right. It's funny though. Oh man, but do I want this instead? All these are such good parts though. Like, oh, I gotta unlock the solar panel kits. Nope. That's what I'm unlocking. I'm unlocking the solar panel kits. Screw that. I'm not unlocking anything else but the solar panel kits. That, it comes with some science, I think. No, just batteries. The next thing in science is right there. Right there's the next kit of science. That would be nice, but I don't need it. All right. Average watch time 25 minutes, man. That's a lot of time. Oh man. Oh, I didn't go look at contracts. Hold on, I gotta go look at some contracts first. See what kind of contracts I have. Hopefully I got more where I can get more science. Because that would be nice. New orbital space station around Kerbal. That's easy. Haven't done it yet, but that's easy. Bring a green sandstone from Minimus back with you. I'm gonna grab that. From the space around the mun. I can do that one pretty easily. Position a satellite in a specific orbit of mun. Build a new orbital station in solar orbit. Wow. Wow. That's gonna be something. Transfer any crew between vessels near the mun. Easy. Plant a flag on the mun. Easy. Return to Kerbal from the surface of the mun. Easy. We'll do the solar orbit as well. Oh, did I decline it? No, I didn't just decline it, did I? Oh, no. Oh, I just declined it. Shoot. You know what? It's a good thing I saved. Quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save. So, because I have the DLC, I can actually pick rocks up with my Kerbals. Yeah. They're really hard to find, though. Like, you have to hop in a rover and drive a while to find them. They're pretty hard to find. Did you happen to wait, you have both DLCs, so you're good. You have it all. So yeah, you should be fine. You just make sure that I actually transmitted everything. Okay, it's already done. I just gotta go and pay for everything again. So yeah, you just find a moon rock and then you pick it up and put it in your Kerbal's inventory. Just like the drop inventory stuff that you have, the ploppable items, or whatever they're called. Oh, well then you need the other one. Whatever it is, Discovery or whatever it is. Manage building, upgrade building, enter building. That one and solar panels. Perfect. Back out of that. Go to contracts. And I should have still around Kerbin. Space around. Green sandstone. Specific orbit. Solar orbit. Explorer Mon. Specific orbit. Gilly. I haven't been to Gilly. I don't even know where Gilly's at, so. That's cool, though. Rescue Fredcott from the surface of the moon. Not gonna do you. I am the Ritornito. Alright, let's see. Now let me save the game. Edit. Yep. Quick save 8. Dope. With the number symbols. 250G. That's pretty far. Is everything fully upgraded? I don't care about the administration building. That's awesome. Fully operational. Don't care. Fully upgraded. Oh. Oh, that is so much to upgrade it. That would bankrupt me. Oh, I can actually upgrade this. Upgrade. Yes. That's fully upgraded. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do that one yet. Alright, cool! I'm so excited. Alright, enter the building. Let's see if I can figure out what I need to do next. Alright, let me go and... Now I can open a craft. We'll do the Mun ISS. Open that one up. Go in here and delete this. Fairing. Delete the fairing. Go in and delete the all of this. Gonna go ahead and grab a, dang it. Grab a docking port, which I just realized is going to spawn down here anyway, so why did I move up? Whee! Done. Done. Alright. I'm going to do two things with this one. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remove a certain annoyance, or nuisance, I should say, which is... Actually, I'm going to do a few things. So first things first, put you... You know what? No, we're not going to put you. We're going to do this one. Just kind of like a little engineer station. That way I can actually transfer people between vessels. So that's first. Second is power. That's the small ones. Okay, so we're going to do... I need to figure out how to do the fairing, the weird fairing thing that people know how to do, and I want to figure out how to do. Where you take an airstream shell like that, you take it and you don't do anything with it. And then you plop these down. So that's 200. Where is my power? There we go. So that is 400 times 8. How about 400 times 4? That is 400 times 5 is 2,000. That is 2,000, 4,000. That should be 8,000 right there. Let's just push it over the edge just so that's 10,000. There you go. 10,000. Perfect. Let's actually see how much this weighs. 1.4 tons, so literally nothing. All right. And then I'm trying to figure out, I want to figure out how to do this because it's really cool if it works. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's move you all in by one, 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 move you all in by one. How do they do it? I don't understand. I really don't understand how they do it. So somehow they get fairings to snap to other fairings. And I have yet to figure out how to do it. Build fairing. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, I've watched people do this 100 times, and I cannot figure out how to do it. Whatever. What is it? The service bay at the top? It connects to the service bay. What? Build fairing. Oh my goodness, that worked. So that's how they do it. Alright, hold on. Now that I know how they do it. I've been trying to figure that out for ages. I could never figure it out till now. Edit fairing. Actually, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Build fairing. Okay, so let me try this. Edit fairing to right there. Edit another fairing to right there. Oh god, I'm mistaken. Edit previous. Put it to right there. Terminate. Grab this sucker, plop it down. Get rid of that. Oh, that worked out well. I am so happy. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Yeah, no, it's just you and John. So to get a rocket back from the planet, you either put it in for you put in more fuel than what you need, or you leave a resupply depot orbiting around the planet and just enough to get off the planet and up there. That's pretty much how that works. Woohoo! I'm so excited! It worked. I'm so excited. Yeah, I just can't believe that actually worked. That's so cool that that actually worked. I'm so happy right now. Structural. Where's structural? There it is. No. This one. This one's what I meant. Okay, so that worked. Let's go ahead and just grab you fresh. That way you're facing the right direction. Okay. That's all correct. Now I'm going to work on the forklift, a new forklift, because my other forklift is going to go get destroyed. So a new forklift is going to be a monopropellant fuel tank. Oh, I didn't purchase the fuel tanks. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Old forklift is just going to have to do for now. Alright. Perfect. Build fairing stage. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even have to do this yet. I'm not gonna do that yet. That's my bad. I forgot. So it took me a second to figure it out. But basically all you have to do with the fairing is place down the fairing, build up the fairing, and then terminate the fairing, and then place a cap on top of it. That's how you do it. So like you can stop building mid fairing. So you take it, build your fairing up, right? To wherever you're going to build it to. And then instead of finishing it, you just hold RB and press A. And then let go. There you go. See? That's it. Edit previous section. Edit previous section. Yipper yipper. We're just going to drop these down on this side, and then actually, you know what? Take that whole sucker off. Hey, I'm going to want it upside down. Yeah, I just figured it out today. I knew it was possible, I just figured it out today. There we go. And that should be enough power for me to 10,000 units. It's more than enough. I've got 3 pilots on the station. I've got 6,000 units of liquid fuel. I've got 17. His dockuport can generate power. All I need to do is drop some solar panels on this sucker just to make it work better. Just to make sure I got more power going to it. We'll do the 1x6s because they look cooler. We'll do 8 of those. And then we'll go ahead and, oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Meant this one. 1x6. Yes. Action group. These ones stick to number 10 or number 5, I mean. Yep. Top of solar panels. Alright, dope. Make sure that there's no one on board. Perfect. Rename as the electric. Save. That's funny. I am at the point in my game where I am just doing everything on Minimus and Mun because I don't feel like doing anything else. That was weird. It was attaching to the wrong thing. Alright. Save craft. And then I forgot to put the fairing on it, so I gotta finish that up. I actually have an orbital station around the sun as part of a mission. So that's kind of cool. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'm gonna really push for it to be like so I think I'm gonna push myself on that one to build a orbital space station that is able to be powered out there. Eve, if you're going to Eve, the atmosphere starts at 100,000 and it's really thick, so it'll blow you up as soon as you hit 80,000 if you're going too fast. That much I will let you know. You might be placing your command pod down in the wrong direction, if that makes sense. Well, the issue with sun orbital stations is that I actually kind of want to put the station around literally the sun. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. I don't want to put it in orbit in between planets. Like, I want to put it around the sun. Like... Alright, here we go. Going to the mine. Oh god. Mistakes were made. My stuff was upside down. Yeah, so what I'm going to end up doing is building a massive space station in the orbit of Kerbal with enough fuel to probably like 20,000, 30,000 units of fuel. I'm going to shut off 6,000 units of it because that's what's required for it to be in an orbit of the sun. Or that's what my contract has. And then I'm just going to take that sucker and I'm going to launch it out and bring it around the sun. And it's going to take, I think it's like 10,000 meters a second of delta V to slow it down to get it around the sun. That's going to be a huge undertaking that I will do later on. But for right now, I need to control it from the proper place because for some strange reason, it's controlling from the command pod. Even though the command pod is not by any means what I meant to do. Control from here. Perfect. Alright, there's this, and here is this, and we're going to do that. Save. Done. And launch. Oh, it's going to be great. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. That's going to be the biggest challenge I'll do. And those Kerbals that go there, they ain't coming back. Whatever Kerbals wind up going there, they're not coming back from the orbit of the sun. That's just going to... I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to just drop one in the sun. Like drop some Kerbals into the sun just to see what happens. I think it would be funny. I said I'm curious what would happen if I was just to drop the Kerbals into the sun. I think that'd be kind of funny to find out. Just build myself a small probe with a bunch of fuel. Just to see what would happen. I think he means that he lives next to McDonald's and he steals the Wi-Fi. I think that's what he meant. Don't even think about it, Rocket. Don't even think about it, Rocket. Don't even think about it, Rocket. Dang it. Okay, it's stopping at 90. We're good. We are good. Pull back up. Pull back up. Pull back up. Okay, there we go. Woo, that was close. You guys crack me up. Definitely the Burger King. Burger King is better. I think McDonald's is overrated and overpriced. The cheeseburgers from McDonald's are garbage on the dollar menu versus the cheeseburgers on the Burger King menu for $1.19. I think they're like $1.25 now. I'd rather go to Burger King. So much fuel, I think I'm going to make it to orbit on just 2 rocket stages. Oh, I know, John. I know. My computer's telling me how long you've been watching it for. I think Burger King fries are better too. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, exactly. They're like really, really soggy and limp. And really salty. For no reason. Burger King fries are real nice and crisp and salty. But they're not like over salted. What the heck? Oh, I blew off the wrong fairing. Dang it. I forgot to disable the staging for that other fairing. That sucks. What's the one fast food restaurant you can't get past? The old Chuck E. Cheese, huh? You don't go to Chuck E. Cheese for the pizza, man. You go to Chuck E. Cheese for the toys. Let's be honest here. I am going to the mun, which is right there. Set as a target, and I'm going to drop this right here to add a maneuver. And go straight out to the mun. Ding! Fries are done. Look at that. That's hilarious, man. Calling out Chuck E. Cheese for what it is, man. You can find half-cut pepperonis. I don't know what type of Chuck E. Cheese you've been going to. I do not play DayZ, dude. I downloaded it, and I just couldn't get into it. Dude, I'm telling you, if I'm 3 for 3 on meeting up with this space station, that's going to be insane. That's all I got to say. Oh, finally. Okay. Add a maneuver. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Perfect. Save game. Quick save, yes. What are the 3 things on the right side button, bottom row? I don't have those on my Xbox, I don't think. You're talking about these? I don't ever use them. I don't need them. These I use all the time. So this is for docking mode. Toggle the map. So I just press LB and RB at the same time to toggle the map, but you can click that button as well. And then maneuver nodes. As far as this other stuff goes, I have no idea. I don't even know what this is. No approach info. Yeah, I don't even know. On the right side? I don't have anything on the right side over here. Oh, bottom 3. These. Info the MUN. MUN characteristics. MUN surface. I don't know what any of that means. Hello, Steve Marking. What's up, man? Thought you were talking about bottom left side of the screen. My bad. I got my right and my left mixed up there for a second. Do 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 do. But welcome, Steve. Thank you for joining us. It's just information about the MUN. I have no idea what it means, but there's information about the MUN there. That's all it is. There is a 30-second delay, so I do apologize. You're going to type something, and then it's going to take me 30 seconds to respond, so... There we go. Alright, so let's actually look at this. So, MUN info. The MUN is a large satellite orbiting Kerbal. It is mostly gray in appearance with craters of various sizes dotting it. It's otherwise smooth surface. MUN's discovery is widely regarded as one of the more important breakthroughs of Kerbal evolution. Granted, it did not happen all that long ago, but it is still very fair to say that Kerbals are wiser and more evolved now than they were back then. Okay, so that's MUN info. The other one is physical characteristics. Equatorial radius is 200 kilometers. It's a big area. That's a lot of mass. That's a lot of gravity. Oh, that gravity is not very much. Escape velocity, 807. Gravitational period, 6 days. I don't know what that is. Sphere of influence is 2,430 kilometers. Resources. No resources until you do a survey. So that's really cool. Anyway, so that's what those tabs are. Since you're asking. Back to what I was doing now. An hour and 45 minutes. Let's skip forward, shall we? Do 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 do. 8 minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Back. Out. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going. Wait, where's... Oh, there's a target. That's what I meant to do. Let's go this way. Woo! Super close. I actually honestly have no idea where I'm at. Okay, let's see. Oh snap, I'm right there. Okay, cool. Oh, if I had played this without time warp, I would definitely have to... I would be launching rockets multiple days at a time, like multiple times. Going to Duna would be impossible for a year, 2 years. Like... Imagine going to, like, Eve. Or not Eve, but, imagine going to, God, what's it called? Not even Duna. Just to, frickin'... What's it called? Imagine going to just, like... anywhere out here. Just like imagine going to this planet, Elo. That's the planet I was thinking of. Just imagine going to Elo. Neural. For 4 minutes and stop. Where the heck are you? Where'd you go? Where'd it 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 go? Oh, this way. Let's go ahead and flip it around. Flip it around town. Flip it around town. Okay. What? He's actually someone that works with me, believe it or not. Where are you? Oh, you're somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Docking mode. Yeah, I know what rust is. There we go. Says target. Yeah, this is one of the forklifts that I build. It's one of the basic designs. Boom. Just one of the basic designs, yep. The couple node. Perfect. See how much fuel I have left in this sucker. Man, I don't use hardly any fuel on this thing, do I? Oh crap, I forgot something. Undock before you blow apart. Ripski EVA. Let go. Come on now, Ripski. Stop that stupid nonsense. Okay, that's done now. Oh god, I can't tell where I'm going. Sure, I'll build a boat. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that's done. Now all I need to do is put on a couple more thousand units of fuel. How many units of fuel do I have? 3,900? No, I don't have 30. Shit. That's gonna be close. Anyway. Something for fun. What do I not have any? Oh, I don't have any control. Whoops. I have all the control. Oh god, my game froze. I slipped, LMAO. Have you done your task? Which task? I've done a lot of tasks. Boom. Now, this is the last thing I want to build for the night. I gotta go to bed because I gotta go to work in the morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and build a boat. I'm not reverting. I'm going back to space station. There's no point in reverting. I already delivered what I needed to deliver. Something fun and different. I'm gonna build a boat. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a boat. Now, I don't know how well the boat's gonna work, but I'm gonna build a boat. Or I could build an A-10 or something like that. Nah, I don't feel like building a warplane. Let's build a boat. Oh, man. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might. I may not. I don't know. I can tell you that there's going to be a World War Z video released tomorrow. That's for sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and build a boat. First things first, I'm going to use you as a cockpit. So that's first thing. Second thing is you're going to be my fuel. Actually, you know what? No, you're not. You're going to be my fuel. No, I was right the first time. You're going to be my fuel. And then we're going to put you like this. I'm going to drop the jet engine, the Weasley engine, the big one, the Weasley, yeah. I'm going to put the Weasley engine in there. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a air breather. Oh, crap. Do I really have to put you all the way up in the front? Dang it. Alright, hold on. At the end of the day, you're moved into the back anyway, so. Whee! All the way back. Then we're going to flip you this. Straight in. Just like that. Okay. Now for the boat. Nope. Yep. Okay. Double-sided. That. Do this. Move you out like that. Okay, we're gonna grab you. We're gonna put you on the end here. You. That. Move you up. We're going to slowly move you together. Perfect. We're going to rotate you down. just gonna slowly move you away. Here we go. Let's actually rotate you guys. Okay, let's try moving you again, see what happens. Okay, let's move you again, rotate you again. I got you a little closer to where I want you. Okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, looks good. Looking real good. Yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna do this instead. No, we're not gonna do that instead. We're going to do this instead. It's an interesting little boat I'm building so far. Now all it needs is a guitar. Only yaw, dope. And then next thing is going to be wheels, just to get it out to the water. It's funny, I answered your question whenever I was answering my own question. Very carefully. And wheels. Very carefully and wheels. Move a tool, grab it, place it here, move it into place again. Perfect. Almost. Hold on. There we go. All right. This is actually how all cruise ships begin. I don't even know if my Kerbals will be able to get out of this thing, to be honest with you. But you know what? Jebediah sure is up for a challenge. Rename to Speedboat. Alright. Safecraft. No, I didn't mean to click that. Dang it. Are you going to get into the water, though? Started putting the wheels on? Oh. Never mind. Saw that. Where is my boat? There it is. Speedboat. I am actually kind of curious how it'll sit in the water, though. I didn't check the I didn't check the center of gravity, center of mass, or the center of thrust for this boat. I'm just assuming that it's pretty low. It's going to be pretty interesting. I'm about to get off on. Huh? Because I got to go to work tomorrow, and then after work I'm coming home and hanging out. and then
You
I'll
do
be
work tomorrow for what?
training stuff. Yeah. So.
Good night, baby.
Good night, baby. I'll be up in a little bit.
Okay. I'm not worried about it. You do what you do.